Cleveland, St. Louis, Atlanta, Miami.
The turf war has escalated.
I already told you, I'm out. Snow.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Bambinanes, todo un sueño el debo, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. All you lovely folks joining me here nice and early over at Marvel Snap Zone. Welcome back for another YouTube live stream. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic day today, and thank you very much for joining me to get our first taste of a brand new Marvel Snap. Hopefully you guys are excited about this in the same way that I am. talk about an update, right? Incredible stuff, chunks of new cards, chunks of new effects, all kinds of new shiny toys to look forward to. And we get to start tonight with some really, really sweet ones, because I guess, thankfully, in a way, my token shop was quite kind to me early and showed me 2 Series 5 cards as my first 2 cards to purchase, and of course, I bought them both because I have absolutely zero self-control. So, this account currently has access to Bast, it has access to Thanos, and it has access to She-Hulk from Series 4. So those will be the 3 cards we are looking to brew around and build around and play with tonight. Good evening, Pink Robin. Hopefully you're doing very, very well today. I'm excited. I'm so excited. These cards are so sweet. I've been looking forward to trying out new things, new buffs, new nerfs, all that wonderful jazz on a live stream. So looking forward to getting my hands dirty and getting things underway. And I'm going to be starting the night off with what I think is the sweetest one of the bunch. So if you're looking forward to a sweet one, take a look at this. We're going to be starting things off with a Bast bounce list based around Bast and Thanos. We're going to put the pair of them together very first thing today. This deck looks so cool, and I'm so excited to get it underway. If you think it's cool, do me a favour, like this stream, get it pushed out there to more and more people, make sure that we're able to reach the largest audience as possible when we're putting out this sweet, sweet content. And if you haven't subscribed already, you should probably do that too. I'm going to walk you through the thought process on this one because, hey, it's a new deck, there's new cards, there's all kinds of new shiny things. So, first of all, if you're somehow... Well, okay, first of all, before I get to new cards, look at this thing. Look at this new Infinite Border. Look at these beautiful, pretty, incredible cards. Look at this. This is like just everything I could possibly want a collectible game piece to be. Easily my most favourite effect on a card at the moment. Absolutely adore this. Anyway, okay, so if you're somehow not familiar with Thanos, well, Thanos has been in the game for a hot second now. You have been able to random generate him for a minute. However, we've not had access to his Infinity Stones before. Now, his Infinity Stones do a lot of different things. I'm sure we can go through all of those as we play them, as we go through the game, but there are absolutely chunks of different effects here, which I can apparently not click past the Mind Stone, but there you go. Tons of different Soul Stones doing different things, all kinds of different stuff. Very, very, very sweet card, looking to create a big Thanos and gain incidental effects over the course of the game. However, we're looking to use those stones for different gains over the course of the game here in the bounce shell. We're going to be looking to pick them back up and replay them, and pick them back up and replay them over and over again, courtesy of effects like Falcon, who will return all your one-cost cards to your hand, and Beast, of course, who will pick up everything at a location, put it back in your hand, and make it cost 1 less. So we can rebuy those gems, keep using their abilities, and draw through our entire deck. While we're doing this, we'll be making things like Angela the Collector and Bishop much, much larger, which is very, very cool. But this deck also has another angle of attack thanks to Bast tucked away down here as well. Whenever you play this brand new Series 5 card, you will set the power of all cards in your hand to 3. Now, there is one card you do not want to set to 3, and that, of course, is Thanos. So if he's in your hand, things get a little bit awkward. But this gives us a backup plan, if we haven't found Thanos, of turning all our gems into 3 power cards. Turning all our other cards here that don't normally have any base power, things like the Hood, Collector, even things like Angela, into things that have a base 3 power, giving us a massive burst for 1 cost. And we can, of course, pick that up and reset it at any time, which is very, very sweet. Carnage is a unique one here. It's not as good as the bounce effects, but it will let us clear space and get those stones out of the way if we need to, perhaps remove the Hood in a pinch as well. And of course, my favourite piece of tech in this list is Quinjet. If you're not familiar with how Thanos works, the stones do count for this. They don't start in your deck. So if Quinjet's in play, every single stone will cost 0, making it very, very, very easy to bounce and play and bounce and play and bounce and play. So this is where I'm going to be starting tonight. This is the deck that easily has me the most excited. But as you might be able to see at a quick glance, we have quite a lot of different decks built for these cards so far this evening, so we should be having a good time. So I'm going to hop on over, get things started with a little... Oh, wrong deck. Get things started with a little bit of Thanos Bast Bounce. Yeah, I've got a list later on with Bast and Kazar tucked away in their Q night, so look forward to that one. We also have a Bast negative list that is very, very sweet. Yeah, exactly, Savage. It's not the end of the world if you make him a 3, you just obviously kind of don't want to. Alright, starting things off reasonably here. Do we... Yeah, I think we're just Iceman to start, right? Iceman to start in a safe location, play the stones afterwards. Hey, Encore, welcome on in. It's looking fun, I agree. There's going to be all kinds of sweet stuff to look forward to. I got some She-Hulk decks coming up later on. Don't worry. Alright, 3 stones early is really sweet. However, Sanctum Sanctorium is not really sweet. So let's play out the ones that draw us a card and look to bounce them with Beast next turn. Yeah, I want Galactus. Yep, I have a Bast negative list coming up later. It's going to be a really sweet one there. Turns out Angela being nerfed actually buffed her in Mr. Negative, would you believe? Crazy, I know. Okay, so we're going to go Soul Stone, Power Stone, the Hood Beast, Hold the Falcon.
Last time I trusted someone.
Brand new subscriber coming in. Alex, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing to Marvel Snap Zone. I appreciate you. We do find our Thanos. More subs coming in. Thank you. Francesco Jr., welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying the content so far here at Snap Zone. Thank you so much.
Last time I trusted someone.
Even more subscribers early. Thank you, Victor. Welcome on in. Pleasure to have you here tonight. Valkyrie feeling kind of bad. That's a shame. I've had Valkyrie get randomly generated for me a couple times, and she's felt very good every time, but I'm willing to admit I might be in the minority. Alright, so Icy, Spacey, Reality. Okay, whoa, this Sanctum Sanctorium is doing us some dirty. We don't get to draw any cards here, but we do have to play all of these in order to turn Thanos on. So I guess Icy, Spacey, Reality, Falcon. We just don't have enough space. Sanctum Sanctorium absolutely ruining the plan here. And of course, what am I doing? I can't put Falcon in. Oh, whoops today. Okay. We learned. We screwed up the first game. Cosmo ruined our fun. We're all good. We're okay. No idea what the stones do. Okay, so I will try my best to walk through the stones as we play them, because they all do different things. Some of them draw cards, some of them don't. So I'll start walking through the stones as we play them out, for people that might not know what they do. You need to have out exactly the Power Stone, right? The one that has the ongoing ability. That one needs to still be in play. Okay, so Soul Stone here will draw you a card on reveal, has an ongoing effect to give everything at the location -1 power. The Time Stone has a draw a card on reveal and will give you an extra energy next turn. The extra energy isn't going to help us too much, so we are just going to Soul Stone here, draw our card. Valk seems clunky. That's interesting. I'm sad to hear that, honestly. I think she's very, very sweet, and I'm hopeful she's quite good. We find the Space Stone. So Space Stone is going to let us move things around. Also draws a card. We're just going to get the Collector down into the miniaturized lab while we can. Some dodgy location variants so far, but that's okay. Opponent's Craven will get kicked in. Hey, Victor, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for your support. It means a lot. Okie dokie. Let's play out some stuff to pick back up with Beast. That seems good. Crimson Cosmos also completely sucks for us. We definitely don't Killmonger in this version of this deck. We're looking to rebuy the stones and keep drawing cards with them, with Beast and Falcon, so we don't want to kill them here. Attunements felt good? That's good to know. Okay, so I guess we go Space. So we go Space Time Iceman here, and then move a card out into Crimson Cosmos to pick them up with Beast. Yeah, the Morbius change is really nice, for sure. I'm looking forward to playing Valkyrie in Cerebro 3. Obviously, I have to get her first. I don't have her as a card currently. So Space draws me Thanos, Time draws me Mind, Iceman ices the opponent, and then what we're going to do is move the Iceman out, and we go Beast. Pick all these up, grow the Collector. It might be too many draws. Maybe it will be. I have no idea. This is very much a starting point for me. Pick up our stones with Beastie Boy. They obviously all cost 0. Okay. So we don't really have a way of... These locations absolutely sucked for us, by the way. I think we'd be doing okay here if we could actually play to anything more than the throne room. So let's guarantee ourselves an extra energy next turn. We're probably going to need it. I guess we... Space Carnage is probably the way to do this. Oh, we can play the stones into Crimson Cosmos. Okay, so I'll play the Soul Stone over here too. Bast is a little late, unfortunately. Yeah, Angela and Bishop in this version, alongside the Collector, are very much your big payoffs for rebuying stones. So sadly, we do not... I thought we were going to have extra energy here. Huh, okay, fair enough. That didn't go the way that I expected it to. Alright, well, unfortunately, we are kind of up creek without a paddle in terms of Thanos being turned on, because we didn't get the chance to play out everything, but we can just do... How do we play the most cards here? I guess it's Bishop, Power Stone, Mind Stone, Bast. I think we move this to lock up Crimson Cosmos. Way! Outplayed the Shang-Chi! Look at that! Stone move coming in clutch to make sure Shang-Chi does not eat our face. Perfect. There's a lot to wrap your head around with some of these new cards, for sure. Can Bishop get the Angela treatment and become 0 power? I mean, maybe. Alright, are we fine basting this hand? I think we'd rather draw more stones before we do that. So, we're going to lead on the Mind Stone here. Iceman's the Falcon, sure. New card in the shop in 18 minutes. Sadly, I don't think I have enough tokens to afford anything anyway. But you should be excited if you do. Well, this hand is very full. So what we're going to do here... You're about to see some of the power of Bast, ladies and gents. We're going to go Time Stone into Bast. Draw a card, then set our entire hand to 3. Well, apparently we're going to be... Oh, wait. No, we beat Scorpion here too. We just override it. That's so funny. Scorpion gets absolutely ruined by us resetting our hand to 3. Why is there so many miniaturized labs here, by the way? Okay, so we're going to go... Star-Lord... Reality Stone, Soul Stone? No! Stop playing Cosmo! You... Ah! Okay. So Falcon might be able to rebuy those at a pinch if we need it to, but... So we find the Thanos. Okay, so we need to find the Power Stone, which we haven't found yet. We lost several draw steps, unfortunately. Oh, okay. This Cosmo is doing... Well, to be fair, the Cosmo would be fine again if we had 3 locations. The problem is we do not have 3 locations. I think I just have to Carnage to make space here, you know. I think we just hold the Space Stone. Maybe we're just supposed to play it out and make sure that it gets played. Problem is, I think we're going to be unable to get them all out of our hand unless we draw the Power Stone right now. Yeah. This is the problem, right? Is like, we now can never play the Power Stone before Thanos. Because we just... Again, I think we would have been fine here, but Miniaturized Lab is such a horrible location. Never mind! Never mind! Miniaturized Lab is such a horrible location for a deck that wants to use so much space. Bast looking fantastic there, though. Just, like, setting 7 cards to being 3 power and punking a Scorpion in the process. Amen. Good stuff. Oh, we finally get to do the Quinjet thing. Okay. Out you go, Quinjet. Iceman hits a stone. That's a little unfortunate. X-Mansion. Okay, well, we're going to set ourselves up with a Collector and the Mind Stone this turn. I think I'm fine to set up the Collector next to Quinjet and keep this safe for Beast and Falcon. Magic in the Thanos deck? It would make some sense, yeah. I don't hate the idea of Magic in other Thanos decks. It's a bit hard to fit it in this one, I think, because you really can't rebuy it with Beast or Falcon or anything. Why do all our locations suck, chat? All of them. Okay, we draw Bast. This is okay. We obviously have to nuke Thanos down if we do it, though. Bouncing the stones back to our hand is actually quite funny. Okay, so we're going to want to be able to move something. I guess we can Reality Stone. That's probably better, right? Let's just riffle through cards. I think I'm fine setting stuff to 3 that we draw. Maybe I just hold the Bast here. Yeah, Reality the bar seems like the way. Oh my god, why? Why would it get worse? Well, now our deck is full of rocks, which is a bit crap. We'll see how it breaks, Dragon. I think for the most part, you're right. Our hand is very, very full right now. But this is literally version 1 of this deck. So I'm like 3 games deep. So we'll see how it plays out. How did that become a worse location, honestly? Also, we failed to find Beast or Falcon here, sadly. So what do we want to do? I think we're going to go Carnage, Iceman, Bast. Oh, I don't get Streamer Luck. Streamer Luck is irrelevant. That's not a real thing. I mean, it is for some people, but not for me. Not for me. Definitely not. F's in chat, indeed. Okay, Spider-Man's actually a little frustrating here. We do, unsurprisingly, draw a rock. I actually really wanted to play this Angela out over here, which we now don't get to do. So I guess we are just playing this Bishop. I think we are up creek without a paddle here again. These locations have been really rough for us to get through. Doc Ock pulling the Shang-Chi. Yeah, I've done that one a few times as well. Certainly not an uncommon occurrence. Cosmo. Yeah, credit cap now at 10k, I want to say, if I remember correctly. These are some cheap-ass rocks, boys and girls. Well, this is miserable. I guess the best we can do is this. This ends up making this 3, so this is 8, 9, 10, 11. If opponent does, like, snaps, we're just running, but for the sake of a cube, I'll stay in. Hey, Prywin, I would be surprised if anyone else was called HowlingMines, so there's a good chance you did. I can't remember every game that I've played in recent memory, though, so... Yeah, managing board space is quite difficult with the stones. Opponent agrees they're beat here, which is shocking to me, honestly. It's like your signature play. Oof. Oof. Yeah, we're definitely not struggling for hand space here, that's for sure. Like, for hand size here, that's for sure. Ooh, nice. Bast on 1 is exactly what we want. This card on turn 1 is disgusting. We've got a deck later on, folks, coming up that is Mr. Negative with Bast. And when you draw Bast on turn 1 and just get to, like, turn your Iron Man, your Angela, your Adam Warlock. Bast and Adam Warlock is, like, powerful stuff. I'm really looking forward to playing that one as well. I've got so many cool decks, I just don't have enough time to play them all. So we'll see what happens. Design maybe, but I want to play with new cards. New cards are sweet. You guys want to see new cards. So if we lose some cubes, we lose some cubes. I don't really care. I've only had 1 empty cache so far, I think, but thankfully for me, it's not the biggest deal. I did open She-Hulk though, so. Opponent's Black Cat gets discarded. Dino probably good. Dino seems kind of hard to play, unfortunately. It's like, where do you fit it into the curve? Where are all our stones, by the way? I think you could definitely play Dino with the stones. The question is, what shell do you play that in? I don't think it's this one. I think it's definitely another deck. But you could do it. You could definitely do it. Opponent gives me a Moon Knight. We draw an Agent 13. What? You wouldn't think we were a Thanos deck, did we? Would you? Honestly. We haven't drawn any stones this game. We just start Moon Knighting our opponent? Is that what we're doing? That seems reasonable. Titania, yeah, Titania's really sweet. I'm desperate for her myself. I really want to play with the card. I'm sorry, Checkers. You can watch it later on. Trust me, it's really fun. Oh, Surreal, that sucks. Hopefully you get compensated accordingly. Are we just playing Thanos as a big idiot? I may just be playing Thanos as a big idiot. There's a couple of good shells for Titania in our Series 5 deck list. If you want to go take a look on the website, they're probably the ones I would recommend as a place to start. Obviously, no one really knows exactly where anything belongs right now. We're all still kind of figuring that out. Should we be buying pull 5-4 cards or strike to midfield? It's a really tough one, Prywin. We kind of put up a video about this. It's mostly going to be down to personal preference, I think. Yeah, it's a tough one. There's no decisive answer for you there. It's going to be personal preference a lot, I think. I'm glad, Surreal. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. Opponent snaps. Interesting. I might try and steal this one. There's a good chance I should escape here, but I actually want to see what my opponent is up to. Good chance we should retreat, but I actually want to see what's going on here. They have our Agent 13, sure. No worries, Prywin, thank you. Waving goodbye as she leaves you, fair enough. Getting most value for your tokens, pull 3 first. Yeah, exactly. It depends on whether you're the min-max kind of person, right? Yeah, okay, so we had a Hela hidden underneath here that cost 5. That makes sense. Yeah, I've got Bast but not Valkyrie, but I will be trying out Cerebro 3 when I get Valkyrie. No, if you don't have Hazmat yet, I definitely wouldn't pick up Luke Cage yet. The hood. Don't mind holding the hood until after Angela here, to be honest. Oh, Iceman. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, that might not be happening anymore. Throne Room. We draw the Power Stone. Sure. So we're just going to go Hood, Power Stone. Yeah, if you want other pull 3 cards, folks, just let your shop rotate. You know, there's plenty of rotating going on. You don't have to worry about... you know, having to buy Series 4 and 5 cards. Just if you want to make sure you have them, they are worth grabbing, because obviously they're going to be rarer and harder to pick up, so... It very much depends on what you care about. Is it EV? Is it, you know, making sure you eventually have all the cards? Is it, you know, what's the... Yeah, everyone's got a different deal, basically. So Mind Stone's actually a pretty good draw here. We're going to go Demon, Mind Stone, Beast. Pick up our stuff. 3-0 Angela is somehow still playable, which is wild. 2-0 Angela is very, very playable. I think people will probably pick up cards way, way too fast if you could just snap rotate the shop like that. Probably for the best of you, we can't do that. So, Time Stone, Soul Stone, Mind Stone? I don't actually know where everything's supposed to go here, honestly. We're kind of out of space again. Power Stone. I do want the other demon. Maybe I'm just doing this. You play so many more cards than anybody else in this deck, it's unreal. Bit late on the collector. This bishop is large. We do find Carnage. Yeah, you're still limited by tokens, that's fair enough, but I think they want it to be a case of it's not the primary way of acquiring cards, you just grab something nice from there when it turns up, right? Cosmo Nova. Sure, I mean, so this is a pretty easy Carnage over here. Probably just Demon here. Maybe not. Look at how big our hand is, dude. This is crazy. Maybe we do something like this. This. This is nuts. Yeah, no, chat, I got there. Don't worry. Don't worry. I corrected myself on the Carnage. You're all good. Chat's just screaming at me like Walter White in the back of the car. Cosmo! Mr. Streamer! He's got Cosmo! Mr. Streamer! Yeah, don't worry, I got there. You're alright. Easy stuff. Yeah, Agent 13 is definitely looking a bit rough here. I think it was obviously a pretty original thing to pick up with the Beast Falcon package, but you don't need things to pick up anymore, really. You have plenty of stuff to be picking up, so good chance it makes a change shortly. Yeah, it hasn't seemed great so far. Obviously, we've only played a small handful of games. I'll give it a couple more before I start making changes and stuff, but there's a good chance it goes for something else. Happy to hold the stones to start here. Let's go Iceman over in Wakanda. Mr. Streamer! Oh, Subterranea puts 5 stones in my deck that I don't want in there. You ever seen a player with an 18 card deck, chat? 18 card deck. It's pretty good. Cosmo's had its sting replaced by a sound effect, I believe. Maybe Korg might be good, actually. Korg might be a pretty reasonable replacement. Okay, let's go. Do we want an even bigger deck, chat? Do we want to put more stuff in our deck? Do you want the largest deck anyone has ever seen in Marvel Snap? Yeah, Cosmo does bark, but also I have music on in the background, so I might have missed him. Hulkbuster, that's an interesting thought. Alright, let's go Quinjet, Soulstone, Timestone, pass. Yeah, you can know your opponent's a Thanos deck by looking at the number of cards in their deck, right? It's a pretty major giveaway. 0 cost Vibranium, exactly. Okoye to buff stones, Viper to give them to the opponent. That's pretty sweet, actually. Deck is still 17 cards, chat. Alright, we are going to eat our way through some stuff here, though. So we're going to go Hood, Carnage, Mind Stone, Hold the Rock. Unfortunately, the problem here is that our deck is so thick and so full of so much garbage that we can't find any of our payoffs for actually bouncing stuff, or any way to bounce it, or anything else but rocks, really. It's not the best. Mind Stone's found, we good. The problem is Thanos is still somewhere in the deck. Somewhere deep down in our 21 card deck. We still found a way to draw a bishop. That's very, very funny. We just have no space. Alright. Bishop. What are we even doing here? Good lord. Hold the stones for now. Killmonger, yeah, there's definitely tons of ways you can play Thanos. It's going to be super interesting. I got a few other options available tonight for Thanos. But yeah, definitely all kinds of stuff you can do, which makes it a very sweet card to build around. We find a Vibranium. 22 cards. I mean, this always happens, but we're obviously in some trouble here. If my opponent snaps, I'm running away, but, you know. We might need that Killmonger. We might. We genuinely might. The record, chat, if we can get it, is 25 cards in a deck. You reckon anyone's got more than that so far? A 25 card deck on turn 6 of the game? Okay, Mojo unfortunately going to take this away from us, which is a shame, but what a stupid game. Lockjaw Thanos? That sounds pretty fun, actually. I did not see that deck. That sounds like it should be a blast. Might have to play that one. So we got plenty of cool things to look forward to tonight. Should be a lot of fun. Okay, we drew the Bast on turn 0, so I'd like my hand to be larger, please, if you don't at all mind. This card is very, very good, chat. I don't even think this is the best deck for it. I think it's very good in the Mr. Negative decks too. I'm excited to try this one out in more stuff. So 3 Power Collector, and then we'll look to set up some Stone plus Beast shenanigans. Lockjaw Thanos, that's one I have to try, I think. That sounds really sweet. Thanos was your new shop card, there you go. Ding dong. Easy stuff. Alright, Stone, Stone, Stone. If someone Yondu's a stone, they're not my friend anymore. I actually don't think it feels that bad, honestly. It's obviously stops Thanos from being huge, but I don't think it actually matters that much. Oscorp the stones to the opponent? That actually could have been an interesting thought process too. I think for the most part we wanted to keep space clear. Mind Stone being rebought actually means that we get to find all the stones this time. Yeah, the animation on Bast is nice. Nice animation. And we even get to make our hand all 3s again if we want to. Bast with Deadpool on turn 0 might be kind of interesting. Ooh, good draw. Okay, Bishop. We want to go Reality Stone here. Which one doesn't draw? So Mind Stone doesn't, well, technically does draw. This one does, this one does, this one does. Okay, so that's fine. So we're going to go Mind Stone, Time Stone, Soul Stone, Bast. And then everything we draw gets 3'd. Opponent is going to be playing a Taskmaster, and I think we've lost. Unfortunately. It's also Deadpool Taskmaster, so I'm pretty sure we are, like, super dead. Baku into Maria Hill. Ugh. We didn't even find the Thanos. There's 2 cards in my deck. Where is Thanos? Oh. Well, we're dead because our opponent is definitely Taskmaster Deadpool. So, no dice. Where is my Thanos? Do you want to see what's in my shop, chat? Shall we take a look and see what I'm not allowed to buy right now? Also Maria Hill. For anyone who was feeling particularly bad about their choices. Also Maria Hill, which I cannot buy. I don't even have enough tokens. So. Yeah, imagine playing all the stones and then not finding Thanos. Everything is fine. Stark Tower is probably pretty good for this deck, honestly. After 9-12 wins, suddenly you start to lose or retreat a lot. I mean, variance is a thing, Andy. You're playing a game with variance. I wouldn't worry about it too much. No point running out Power Stone just yet. Let's just cantrip a Reality Stone. Who did I buy? So I bought Thanos, I bought Bast, and I opened She-Hulk. Those are the 3 that I have currently. High five indeed. You passed on Valk. Fair enough. I can appreciate that. I do think she's very, very good personally, but obviously that remains to be seen. Dracula, very good hit, honestly, if you're into that kind of stuff. So we're gonna go. Oh, this is disgusting. Ice our opponent. Mind Stone. Don't know if we beat turn 2 Wong. Wong in the shop. Wong is a good one. I passed on Absorbing Man earlier, actually. Haven't had the credits to buy it yet. Okay, I would like to find my Thanos. Also, once again, shout out for this incredible Angela, by the way.
No. We're a chemical mixture that makes chaos. We're
brand new sub coming in. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Means a lot. Welcome to Marble Snap Zone.
Man, what are we, a team? No.
Even more subs coming in. Japay, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to Marble Snap Zone. Ironheart with the Mucho Juice. I don't think we're beating turn 2 Wong, unfortunately. Well, Carnage does clear some space. So we want the one that lets us move, right? Which is the Space Stone. Because we want to move this ninja out of here. And then we want to draw cards. So I think we're going to go Soul Stone. Yeah, it looks like maybe Destroy with the stones might end up being a better way to go. Titania's a very good one. I don't think anything is a must-buy, but that is a good one. Patriot's a good hit. Destroyer, good hit. Medium otherwise. Yeah, Onslaught has been tampered down a bit. Okay, so we find our Thanos. We want to move the ninja out. So we need to play you, and probably just you. I guess if we throw the hood somewhere too, we're going to be alright to play the demon. I guess we do it here. We just do not have enough space here, huh? Mystique. Mystique is a great one to pick up for sure. Sarah yesterday. It's so cool watching everybody get all these sweet pool 3 cards nice and early. Makes me a happy Scot. You love to see it. Well, there is our 18 power Thanos and our 6 power demon. So where do we want to put what? Gap here is 1, gap here is 2. I think we go 8 and 18, and hopefully that's good enough. I do not believe the cache issue is fixed yet, unfortunately. I am still waiting to open some myself. One, I think? Waiting to open one myself, I think. Unlucky Todd. Hopefully you can pin it if you want it. Looking for Wave. Yeah, Wave is one that's high on everybody's agenda too, so hopefully it turns up in your shop soon. We do finally get to play an 18 power Thanos, which is something we haven't done yet, so tick that off. Oh, come on! I deserve that. I spoke that into existence. Life isn't fair, chat. Life isn't fair. I'm only buying Sarah from the shop. I opened my first cache and it was Sarah. That's so funny. Well, congrats, Jin. Shuri in the shop, she costs you all your tokens. Do you think you should buy her? That's a tough one. Shuri's a card that we're really not sure about exactly how good she is, so maybe, maybe not. It's really hard for me to give you an answer there. Close. Tough one for sure. Is Wave Arrow playable without Magneto? Yeah, it's playable. You definitely miss Magneto, but it's definitely playable. Let's run out our Quinjet here. Shang-Chi doesn't like me, and that's fair. Ooh, Gamma Lab is actually not bad for us here. We do kind of lose our Quinjet though, which is a shame. I think we're going to go collect a Time Stone, hope to draw another stone. And maybe we then pick everything up, or maybe we don't. Not sure. Yeah, I've had some bugged caches as well. Hopefully they're remedied sooner rather than later. Yeah, Rule 1 of... I actually like that a load, Erosen. And I'll make sure I say it as well. Rule 1 of Snap, folks. If it's going to make you happy, do it. Do it. Well, let's draw some more stones and potentially move a Hulk out. Yeah, that seems good. Let's just make a chunk of No! No! You can't take away my Hulks. Now my entire board is full of shit. Alright, we need to draw Falcon. We need to draw Falcon pretty bad. Okay, Bast isn't terrible here, theoretically. Let's Reality Stone. Agent 13. Bast Carnage, I think is the way we're going to do this. I can move something out of here, actually. Hang on. That's better, right? So we move Quinjet. Carnage here. Still Reality Stone here. Still Power Stone here. Agent Bast. That's probably better. There's so many moving pieces. Think on it for Wong. I mean, Wong is very strong, but I do understand the concern. Yeah, this Agent 13 variant is nice. We generate Maria Hill. Okay. So we can Bishop Beast here, I think, is the best thing we can do. I got a list later on, by the way, that's like Thanos alongside Spectrum, so you can give all the ongoing stones a bonus. That one seems pretty sweet. Plenty of things to try, man. New cards is so sweet. I just wish I had more of them. I want to Galactus some people, but obviously I can't do that yet. Beast picking up the Stoof. Did I stop playing Magic since Snap came out? I actually stopped a little bit before that. I do still play casually, but I don't play Arena anymore. Dracula and Arnim Zola are both pretty good ones, yeah. Man, you know what? I do wish there was a way of me knowing how many stones I've played. I'm not sure if we played them all. I think we have played them all. I think. So we're going to do this, assuming I'm correct about playing them all. Well, Devil Dino completely ruins our day anyway. We have not played them all. I missed one. I wish there was an indicator for that. Alright, this one is sweet, but I think it needs some more work. So I'm going to come back to this one a little bit later. We've got plenty of decks to try tonight. So I will return to this one a bit later. But at the moment, it needs some work. So I'm going to switch on over to another deck. You know what? I'm playing the negative deck. I don't even care. Like, folks, I think this deck is insane. And it definitely needs some work. Don't get me wrong. There is plenty of things that we have to adjust in this deck. But I think the concept is very, very strong. So, of course, Mr. Negative, a known powerhouse, swapping the power and cost of all the cards in your deck. One of his biggest downsides, most of the time, is that when you draw your payoffs in your hand really early, your things like Iron Man that have 0 power that you want to flip, they're really bad, if that's the case. Well, we can fix that with Bast. Bast, of course, here lets us set everything in our hand to 3, including Mr. Negative, including Iron Man, including a number of these other cards, such as Angela, Bishop, Mystique, Wolfsbane, things that normally you want to draw after you flip with Negative, that now just suddenly have chunks and chunks of extra power. Secretly, Angela and Sarah have both gotten better in this archetype as well since they had their power nerfed. They do play better with Mr. Negative now than they did before. And I'm really interested in this little synergy you see at the bottom of my curve here, in Bast, of course, setting everything to 3, being followed up immediately by Adam Warlock as a card that now has 3 power and starts drawing cards every turn, which in a negative deck seems really, really good. So I think this deck is sweet, I think it's a good home for Bast, and I'm looking forward to seeing if I'm right. So let's head on over and give this one a shake. And I will update the deck list for you now. There we go. Let's give this one a go. No Psylocke. Psylocke is another one of those cards. It's like, well, I probably just play it over Adam Warlock, right? But I have to make space somewhere, and I think Adam Warlock is surprisingly powerful alongside Bast, so I would like to try it out. Yeah, I mean, Adam Warlock definitely seems like it could be kind of interesting alongside Bast, so I'm looking forward to trying it out. Hoping my opponent doesn't play to Mindscape here so I can follow this up with Wolfsbane. Play anywhere else! That's unfortunate. Okay, we do draw our negative, that's pretty good. Of course, Mindscape not a good location for this deck anyway, but... Thankfully, Magic will take care of it. So we don't want to shuffle Vibranium into our deck, so we'll negative over here.
For your cooperation.
Brand new subscriber coming in. William, thank you very much. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. I'm glad you are enjoying the show. Yeah, Bast plus Adam Warlock seems very, very sweet, and I think this is a good shell for it, so looking forward to trying it out. Stavros, welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. I appreciate that. Opponent with a Green Goblin. Okay. Monsieur Negativo. We'll flip our library over. We do have our magic, and I would mostly like to keep my hand here, I think. So, we're going to magic away Mindscape. This Angela is now... Look at this, by the way. Just, oh, what a gorgeous card. I think we just still play this out into... Oh, yeah, where are we playing this? I guess we're still playing this out into the throne room, right? Mystique replacement? Tough one, honestly. It plays so well with Iron Man and Blue Marble. I'd be looking for something like Mojo. Something that offers a lot of stats on the final few turns. That's probably where I'd be thinking. New magic animation is amazing, yes. Big agree. Absorbing Man? Haven't had the chance to play with it yet. I truly have no idea, unfortunately. The card looks like it could either be very, very strong or very, very bad, and nowhere in the middle. And sadly, I just haven't had the chance to do it yet. Oh, that's such a bad arrow for us. I really wanted to keep my hand. Why would you pull my stuff over, opponent? That's really rude. We draw a Serra, though. That's pretty good. We can play out a Vibranium, too. Why not? Negative being the strongest in the throne room. Not sure what even happens there, honestly. Probably just gets double negative. Yeah, Mystique is very, very strong in this deck. For sure. Captain Marvel in the shop. Captain Marvel's a sweet card, but she's not like insane or anything. If you think she's going to be a lot of fun though, I highly recommend picking her up. I love Captain Marvel. It's one of my favourite designs in Marvel Snap. I wish I could play with it more. Folks, if you're joining me tonight, first of all, welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying the content so far. If I could ask you to do me one favour, hit that like button down below. Help this stream reach as many people as possible. I would really appreciate it. Thank you very much. We find more Vibranium. Well, this was kind of anticlimactic, which is fine. These things happen. We're going to send this Hobgoblin over and just look to play out stuff, I think. So let's go... Gap of 0, gap of 1. I think I'd rather just push on Vibranium Mines here. Thank you, Prophet Bomb. I appreciate you. This helps us reach more people. I want more cool people in here with all of us. It means there's more people talking about, you know, Snap. So, seems good to me. Yeah, M'Baku, I agree, does unfortunately seem a bit too weak in my opinion. Look at that. Angela stealing Limbo next to Hobgoblin. Didn't even get to do the full thing. Did it matter? No, it did not. We still get to just do very, very efficient things on curve and steal one from our opponent. Very nice. Yeah, I agree. M'Baku unfortunately probably needs a bit of help. I don't think the card is very good. Thanos is sweet. I really, really hope there are good Thanos decks out there. What can I say? It's a sweet, sweet card. Okay. This is a good draw. It's not going in Sinister London, but we do get to just turn our Mr. Negative and our Angela into 3 power cards. Look at that. That is unreal. Nerf almost mattered, for sure. Don't discard negative. No! No! Sokovia, why must you do me dirty? And why must I draw Adam Warlock afterwards? Okay, Angela into Sinister London is fine. Yeah, I'll probably play some kind of the Lockjaw Thanos deck at some point tonight. That does sound like it could be pretty fun. Why would you take away my namesake card after I've given it 3 power? Big F. Clin. We don't have to worry too much about that. I'm going to try and score a card draw from Adam Warlock here, if we're lucky. Have to be very lucky, I think, but... It's possible it's just not good enough, but I'm hopeful that, that it is. Not enough to draw a card here, unfortunately. Ugh. If Yondu destroys a stone, no, I mean, you're still fine for the most part. You just don't have a really big Thanos at the end. Nick, makes sense, honestly. I don't blame you. Nothing wrong with taking the break. Making sure you get cards that you want. Lamage, welcome on in. Thank you very, very much for the brand new subscription. Thanos Lockjaw, it was hilarious to watch. I'm going to try that one at some point tonight, I think. That deck sounds pretty sweet. Alright, time to magic. Here. The question is, where do we magic? I think I need to save Sinister London to be able to get into Clin. So I'm going to magic into Sokovia. Unlucky, Kieran. Moongirl in Thanos. I've been playing Moongirl with She-Hulk, and that's been really fun. Alright, so we go Sarah. We might be able to go Blue Marvel here on the last turn of the game, and that could be quite good. Gambit install, probably pass on Gambit personally, but that's just me. Maybe in the future, King, maybe. I think M'Baku needs a lot of help, unfortunately, at the moment. It's just not kind of quite there. Yeah, we might be able to just make 4 Blue Marvels on turn 7 here, which would be kind of insane. Yeah, She-Hulk Moon Girl is something I've got built for later as well. A lot of sweet ways of doing that. Opponent is just juicing up their sunspots. I'm hopeful this isn't an Infernaut. We might not be beating an Infernaut. we might be beating an Infernaut. Okay. Can we win enough locations while doing it? I don't know if we can. But Lord knows I'm going to try. This is too damn funny not to do. Okay, I think my opponent is going to play an Infernaut. And if they do play an Infernaut, I believe we win. I would like to snap. I would like to risk 8 cubes and see if I'm right. Bast is in your shop. That seems good. I would buy Bast. Bast seems very, very strong. Maybe not. No Infernaut. Okay, I was wrong. We do kill the Chavez. We do kill the Chavez. That's fine, but we don't kill the second Chavez. So I don't think this is going to be enough. Ah! Close. Close. Thought we had that one. Thought we had that one. Not quite. Cool game. Really sweet one, that one. Coulson's in your shop. Coulson, I think, is better than people think it is. I don't blame people for not buying it immediately, but I do think the card is fine. Wolfsbane might have represented more power there, to be honest, but I didn't stop to check. Wolfsbane doesn't beat an Infernaut either, which is what I thought was coming after we skipped turn 5. But I'm willing to accept I was probably in the wrong there. Okay, gonna take the turn to play Bast out here. Yeah, seems fine. Yes, KO Wong, you're supposed to stop opening them for now. They are working on a fix, from what we understand. But there's a big old notice on the front page to stop opening caches for now. Yeah, I'd be happy to open Coulson, but I'm probably not buying it. Okay. What do we want to do here? I think we're just running out the Angela. Yeah, I think Coulson is solid. The problem is, like, solid isn't what encourages people to buy cards right now, right? Everyone wants the sweet stuff. No worries, Wong. Happy to help, bud. Do we just smack off the Wolfsbane here? I think I'm going to make my opponent play to Asgard this turn. I'm going to try and sneak in the Adam Warlock. We're going to have to try and aim for that big apocalypse on the last turn with this Shang-Chi. Galactus Helicarry Invisible Woman. Interesting. We do find magic, so we're gonna do that. Wolfsbane plus Shang instead of Blue Marble, sure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that seems fair. Good chance that does offer more. We never win mid that way, but that might not matter. Yeah, that might have been better, actually. Well, this Morbius is already huge. So I think the plan here is to Blue Marble. And then look to Mystique another Blue Marble and Shang-Chi afterwards. I think. Silver Surfer in this list when he comes out. I think there will be a version of this deck that can play Silver Surfer, and that deck may even play Jane Foster, because you then have so many zeros at that point. So there's a good chance. Good chance there's a version of the deck out there somewhere. This isn't going to be enough, is it? Nope, coming up just short here again. Makes sense, honestly, this game, because we failed to draw either negative or Sarah, so can't say I'm too shocked that we came up a little short. Sean, I know there's some great lists out there already from creators like Jeff Hoogland who have been working on the Luke Cage hazmat stuff. I would recommend maybe checking out some of those. A Tuma. I think, Aaron, if I was you, I'd probably hold over taking a Tuma, I think. But again, it's very much a personal preference thing. What you guys have got to realise is, you know, again, ultimate rule of Snap, really. If you're going to find it fun, if it makes you happy, just do it. Don't worry about EV. At least in my opinion, anyway. Wave Serra, yeah, I mean, the Wave Serra stuff we've kind of played into. I mean, it doesn't really help you out, right? Because waving on 3, Serra on 4, you skip turn 5. Yeah, I mean that's very, very good. Like, if you can pull that all off in one go and nothing gets in your way, yeah, it's very strong. Okay, a bit of a clunky hand here, sadly. Serra obviously will be good into Onslaught's Citadel. I think we're just going to run this out into Onslaught's Citadel, to be honest. Skipping a Tuma makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense, Sean. Unfortunately, I don't have a... That's a very good location for us. Thank you, the Peak. I would like to snap. I would like to make a pair of Iron Man. And I guess I'll just sneak this Wolfsbane in. Why? I mean, I can wait on this. Why would I? Yeah, sure, I can just wait. This is fine. Yeah, Crow. Looking forward to seeing the new development map in December. Seeing what arrives. Looking forward to seeing if we get any dates confirmed for stuff. We draw magic. Not even entirely sure we'll need to use magic, but we might. Easy snap of all time. It was pretty good. The Peak flips over and gives me 2 copies of Iron Man. I would like to snap, please. That'd be great. Opponent with the She-Hulk. Very nice.
Last time I trusted someone.
Brand new subscriber coming in. Aces. You are aces indeed, my friend. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I think I'd rather split it up, King, to be honest. Maybe doubling the 5 is just better than doubling the 3. I think all roads kind of led to Rome there, to be honest. We kind of high-rolled on the Peak. It is obviously a very silly location. Oh, that's a rough one, Wong, honestly. Okay, we've got the nut draw. I would like to snap. And Miniaturized Lab is even more insane if this works the way it's supposed to. And our opponent can't play into it afterwards. Oh, buddy. Bast into Adam Warlock, where our opponent cannot turn it off, is very, very strong. Come on. No play with more than 4 power. No copy a lizard. Don't give me a lizard. I do not want to see it. I want to draw cards. I want to draw cards every turn. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, Okoye's fine. I don't care about that. Locked off, drawing cards with a 3 power Adam Warlock. Let's go. We even get to take the negative zone out with magic. Very, very sweet. Bast is so good. The card is so good. Alright, Angela. That is what we signed up for. Adam Warlock value. I would like to draw another card, please. Where's my Mr. Negative? Come on, hook a brother up. Thank you. Look at that. You just have to ask, chat. You just have to ask. This is nuts. You can go over here. Okay, the Hobgoblin's a bit rough, but I don't care. It's fine. Adam Warlock value. Alright, we get to play Sarah. Do we want to? I think we want to make another Iron Man more than we want to make a Sarah. So I guess I'm just going to go Bishop. Oh, I have to do it the other way around, right? Yeah, make an Iron Man Bishop. Playing my own Howling Mine, yeah, something like that. Something like that. Grab Shuri, very nice. Shuri's a sweet one, enjoy it. Opponent with the Giganto, okay, well we have to beat that. We actually ran out of deck. Alright, well this should lock it up with the Shang-Chi. Beautiful. The MD-id, or the Temid? I might have butchered that one, sorry. Brang, thank you for the brand new sub, friend. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying this show tonight. Welcome, welcome. What a beautiful, beautiful game. Goodbye, stuff. Disgusting. And that, folks, is what we built this deck to do. Practically perfect all the way down. Bast into Adam Warlock is going to be one hell of a drug. Sounds good, Sean. Hopefully you enjoy it as much as you hope you will. Gonna take a shower after that? Yeah, that was dirty. That one was nasty. Alright. Negative Sarah is good here, but no Iron Man to flip is a bit sad. I think Kieran, for the most part, if you're looking for data on the cyber deal, I know Jeff Hoogland has done a video about all the math behind it. So if you want data, you can go grab it, go check it out. Highly recommend it. From me personally, it's going to be a quality of life thing. If you've got the spare money, it seems like it's pretty decent value, but it is very expensive. So if you've got money to spend on your hobbies, you want to support the game, do it. Yeah, for sure. Seems good, but I think it is definitely an expensive bundle. So Bast negative new tier 0. I mean, I hope not, but I'm definitely still missing other cards I want to try in this deck. This is a snap. It definitely is a snap, right? This is so dumb. Bast is so good in this deck. It's unreal. Cosmo is doing numbers on everybody right now, I think. The card is everywhere and is very, very good in the current room. Everyone's playing all these sweet on reveal cards they just got. It's pretty gnarly. Warrior Falls. We drew Bast again. Okay. Opponent with the Korg. Worth about 100 alone. Yeah, I didn't want to quote Jeff's video and be wrong. But I know he basically said it was decent value. Had half of the gold on hand already. It's a good deal for credits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's reasonable. Like, as I say, it's gonna depend whether you're happy spending that kind of money on a game, basically. Adam Warlock was a fun one, yeah. The point of Bast in this deck, Bast does a number of things. Plays very, very well with all our cards that have less than 3 power. Should we draw them before our negative? The big one, basically. No negative, no Sarah here is pretty miserable, honestly. Got Absorbing Man. Nice. I think Cosmo's mostly fine. There needs to be hate cards, otherwise these very, very powerful packages just don't have any way of being stopped. I'm just running out of Shang-Chi as a body here. I genuinely might be. Sure. Pinshuri. Pinshuri is very solid. Cosmo's kind of the bane of your existence. Shame to hear, but I understand. The card's very, very strong. We're going to try and magic away Warrior Falls. If our opponent plays Professor X or snaps, we will be leaving the building. Because we're not beating Professor X here.
It seems to run on some form of electricity.
Brand new sub coming in. Thank you very much for Def57. Appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. I'm glad you're enjoying the show tonight. Hulk Smash indeed. Draco, welcome on in. Thank you for the brand new subscription, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the show. Oh, that's like equally bad. We might be able to beat Spider-Man though. Okay, we might be able to beat Spider-Man. Might be able to beat Spider-Man. Blue Marvel it is, I think, over Iron Man here. Unless I intend on going Iron Man, Iron Man. Okay, yeah, I think we're doing that, right? We're gonna Iron Man here. Expecting to play Mystique. Magneto kind of sucks. Thoughts on Super Skrull? I think the card is medium at best, unfortunately. Well, I don't think we win this one now, do we? We can Blue Marvel Rock to fill this up, but that's still only going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 power. Yeah, we need to get out of here. That's a shame. Yeah, it's Mojo World. It's Mojo World. That is unfortunately the problem. Yeah, I think Super Skrull, unfortunately, is mostly as good as your opponent wants it to be. It's kind of my opinion on it. Okay. Negative and Sarah in hand, no Iron Man in hand is a snap. Let's see if our opponent wants to disco for some cubes. Opponent does stick around, very nice. Thank you, Project Pegasus, we appreciate you. That will be the old Bishop into Mr. Negative then. Glad that we snapped already. Would look a bit weird otherwise. Hope my opponent wanted their deck to be negative as well, because now it is. I'm hopeful they wanted that. Is this a good draw, chat? This feels like it's probably a pretty good draw. Brand new meta, honestly, guys. We don't know what's the best deck right now. Too many new cards. How can we be sure? Pulled Wave today. Yes! Wave is a sweet one. Hopefully you enjoy playing it. Negative Project Pegasus. You know it. Opponent will play a Wave. Okay, well, I'm still playing Sarah next turn, so that's okay. So we'll just run out Sarah mid here, because I want to keep space clean for Shang-Chi to take away the throne room. Whatever my opponent wants to play over there that's big and chunky, I would prefer to be able to just kill it. Jubilee, okay. Thunk. They hit a Sarah of their own. Okay. Alright. Maybe they did want their stuff to be flipped over. Oh! My game! Come back. I wasn't done. Okay, we're alright. We're fine, I think. Okay. Locations switched. We're all fine. It crashed the game. I think this is fine. We'll hold the Mystique for something better. Is Magic replaceable? I think so. I think Magic can be replaced by something like Psylocke, probably. Bast is a lot of fun, though. Titania and now Maria Hill. Unlucky Gene. Hopefully you hit something that you're looking for sooner rather than later. That's quite the combo, Italian. Wish I'd seen it. Give me something to Mystique. I don't think Double Sarah achieves very much, given that our hand is just very full already. That is the single worst draw in our deck. Okay, well, in which case we are just going to go... Let Shang-Chi do the work and hope it's good enough. Yeah, Double Sarah reducing everything doesn't tend to be that good when you have nothing left in your hand to reduce. Yeah, like something like Shang-Chi is fine if you want this list exactly, of course. Maybe you play something like Armor instead, another tech card in that spot. She-Hulk's your holdout right now. I'm lucky to have She-Hulk. I cracked her in a cache, and I'll be playing with her a bit later on tonight. She's really fun. Hopefully you manage to get her soon. Fingers crossed. Come on, is this Shang-Chi taking out Black Panther going to be good enough? That is the question. Do I think Super Skrull is worth pinning? Honestly, no, not at this moment in time. I don't think the card is good enough. Adam Warlock's been really fun alongside Bast so far. We had a game just now where it absolutely carried us. Opponent just concedes. Makes sense. Yeah, it absolutely carried us in the game just a minute ago. It's been quite fun. I'm not sure it's good, but it has been fun. Just got Deadpool. Nice. Deadpool's a sweet card. Passed on a tumor. Seems fair. Seems fair. Okay, not the best opener. Yeah, Bast Adam Warlock has been very fun so far. Speak of the devil, this is a pretty reasonable Bast. Let's just throw this out. We don't mind losing a point of power on Sarah. To gain an extra 4 power on our Wolfsbane and our Bishop. Should be fine. Is it worth it to buy Patriot? I mean, if you're going to enjoy the deck, then yes. The deck is good, but it's obviously a very linear card that fits into exactly one deck, so... Oh, TVA is such a ball ache. I don't know if we win through TVA. My coins are doomed already. Good problem to have. Good problem to have. There's so many cool new things for everybody, regardless of where you are in your collection track. It's just so exciting. Never been a better time to, like, just be jamming games of Snap. Thanks. Brand new sub coming in. Brandon, thank you very much. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you are enjoying it.
Last time I trusted someone, I lost an eye.
Brand new sub coming in as well from Hadia Nu. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. More subs coming in. Thank you. AJ Fowler, appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Alright, I think we pick a fight over TVA. Eisen, thank you very much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you too. Welcome on in. Agent Coulson. Look at that.
No, what are we, a team? No,
The
no,
quote under my
we're
name, it's a
chemical
title.
mixture
You
that
open
makes
titles
chaos.
from collector's caches.
We're a time bomb.
After level 1000.
Now what are we, a team? No.
There we
no,
go.
we're a
More new
chemical
subs coming in.
mixture that makes
Snowwolf,
chaos.
welcome to the
We're-
channel. Glad you're enjoying the
we're
show.
Thanos.
Welcome, welcome. There we go. Wolfsbane having a chunk of extra stats thanks to Bast just being a huge deal there. Silver Surfer's going to be sweet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Mission is done. Very nice. Alrighty. The Peak. Is that good, chat? Is that good? Peak seems pretty good. Do you want to draw cards for every turn for the rest of the game? I do. Why do you want a variant or a title more than a card? I'm not sure. Some Bast Cerebro action. We're going to be waiting on that one until I get access to Valkyrie. I don't currently have Valkyrie, and I want it before I play that deck. So 3... I think we just Wolfsbane here, right? There's just no reason to to hold it once it becomes 2 cost. We're just going to draw cards forever. The world's most loaded Adam Warlock. Clin, okay. We'll get Bishop into here. Start stacking it up. Mainly switching between Jubilee and Discard. Makes sense, Death. Hopefully you find some more stuff you're going to enjoy very, very soon. We draw Sarah. No negative, sadly, even though we drew like 3 extra cards. 'Tis a shame. So I think we go Angela Bast. She-Hulk worth getting with credits. I think she's pretty close, honestly. The answer, in my opinion, is if you have Wave, then yes. If you don't have Wave, then probably not. Negative, just unfortunately 1 card down. Ferret, welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. My pleasure to have you here tonight. I would like to Magic. That would be great.
Now what are we, a team? No. We're a
More
chemical
subs coming in.
mixture
Thank
that
you for all the
makes
love,
chaos.
folks. I appreciate you. Welcome to
we're
Marvel
Thanos.
Snap Zone. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Andrew, welcome, welcome. What's the big thing I hope for Marvel Snap in the future? I'm just looking forward to being able to play with my friends, honestly. Actually, I tell you what, chat. Let me know whether or not you would be interested in this. If they give us the ability, do you want to do chat battles? Do you want to come and play games against me on stream? Is that a thing you'd be interested in? Because that sounds exciting to me too. So we'll just Sarah here. Would I buy Super Scroll? I would not. Not right now. Call Me Lemon, I'm afraid that is a known bug at the moment. They are working on that to fix it. Stop opening caches for now. And as soon as they have a resolution, hopefully they'll let you know. This is a good Shang-Chi. I will be playing the Shang-Chi. Yeah, I think like chat battles would be sweet. Playing with friends would be sweet. I'm very excited for both of those things. Yeah, exactly. Different content. Oh, Shang-Chi, why are you so silly? There we go. Good stuff. This deck is a blast. And obviously when you hit the peak, it's pretty good. Would I buy Shuri now? Shuri's definitely one of the ones that's on the wire for me. If you are looking for more pull 3 cards and stuff, there's still plenty of other goodies you want. It's pretty clearly good. I'm not sure how good, though, is the answer to the question. Do you think we'll get some cube refunds because of the bug? I mean, maybe. I don't work for Second Dinner, unfortunately. I have no way of knowing whether they're into compensation or stuff like that in that regard. Pass. Just don't know. Turn 1 Bast is, again, really, really good. Let's do that. More and more variants. Variants are so cool. There's some fantastic artwork in this game already. Does it apply to caches or does it happen on reserves too? I think I think both. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think both. What card's in my store right now? It's currently Maria Hill, and I do not have enough credits to buy it, so I will not be. But it is indeed currently Maria Hill. Alrighty, let's run. This is going to be a good curve here. Let's run out this bishop. Pretty sure we run this off into Asgard, try and draw extra cards on turn 4. Yeah, when you Bast on turn 1, your win rate in this deck just has to be nuts. Maybe you are just supposed to snap. Like, unironically, maybe you just snap when you have Bast on 1. Maybe it's that good. Opponent's going to draw 2 cards here, but we're okay with that. Yeah, for now, just play it safe. Don't open anything. Just wait until the bug is ridden out. Should be okay. Yeah, they might very well be able to run some kind of script. Give you whatever was supposed to be there. We draw Adam Warlock, Blue Mark. Somehow we drew cards there. How on earth did we not lose Asgard? Well, I will Magic. And I guess I'll just... What on earth is this nonsense? This probably... We might even just be able to beat this dinosaur, which is crazy. Snapping when you have Bast on 1, people wins to concede. I mean, sure, I'll take my cube and go on to the next guy, no problem.
I am Iron Man.
So we actually don't draw from Adam Warlock there, but I think that's mostly fine. Oh my god. This is silly. This is silly, silly, silly. This is without a Sarah either. This is just Bast being crazy. I might rogue the dino. I might also just Shang-Chi it. Depends, I think. But yeah, we have plenty of answers to the dino. It's no big deal. Both of those will work.
Okay. That one's
Brand new sub coming in, Colino. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Thank you for the support, my friend. Another dino. Sure, sure, sure. Here is another Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Blue Marvel. This is so stupid. I mean, I ran out of deck again. I literally have no cards left in my deck. I can get out of here. Oh, wow. I think this deck might be a bit good, chat. This one is pretty hot. Definitely not perfect. Maybe Adam Warlock is just cute. But, I mean, I drew it again. Let's see what happens. Bast is ridiculous on turn 1. What a silly, silly card. Do I play for the raft? I think there's a good chance I actually don't, and I let this go. Our hand doesn't play particularly well onto it, so... Bast turn 1 is just crazy. So silly. Can't have Spider-Man not being a meta card? Fingers crossed. If you're spending your gold, the question really is, like, what do you want out of it? Do you just want as many cards as possible? Do you want to, like, you know, what's the goal? Because everyone wants different things. If you're talking about raw EV, raw efficiency, for the most part, just spend your free gold on missions. Refresh your missions. Because that way you get XP and you get credits, as opposed to getting just one or the other. Can I snap again? Please? Bast is in Bounce Bros. We actually played Thanos, Bast, Bounce a little earlier. And I think it needs some work. There's a lot of cards you want in that shell, and I'm not really sure what belongs where. Majik, please remove the raft. Opponent with the Warpath. Okay. Magic takes away the space there, gives us Limbo. We'll look to go Sarah. Opponent snaps. Interesting. Maybe we don't Sarah. I'm a little worried about this Limbo being removed all of a sudden. I think I'm just going to make multiple Iron Man to guarantee that I get them down. Professor X. I see. Okay. That's really unfortunate. I don't think we beat that. Guess I should have double Iron Man'd into Limbo. Professor Cheese, a real card, unfortunately. Yeah, Adrian, the two variants that are in there are both very, very rare. It's Namor and Ghost Rider, I believe. Well, we have the hand, TM. I will snap. Series 5 cards do in fact appear in the token shop, yes. They're obviously much rarer than anything else, but they do appear. It's where I've gotten both of my Series 5 cards so far. Mystique is gone. That is a bit unfortunate. Super Skrull? I mean, yeah, Skrull is fine, I think, but again, I think Skrull is one of those cards that is only going to be as good as your opponent lets him be. Well, Bast into Adam Warlock is becoming my favourite thing to do. Yeah, the Thanos deck is going to be an interesting puzzle to figure out, I think. I kind of look forward to seeing how it goes myself. So we're going to have 7 turns here, no access to Sanctum Sanctorium. What are we going to be looking to do? We're going to be going... Oh, yeah, I think this is fine. We probably don't have time to fit in the Wolfsbane anywhere else. Nova. Adam Warlock will draw us Angela, sure. Thanos definitely isn't busted, but it's quite fun. People keep telling me about the lockjaw versions of the deck they've seen running around. I'd be quite interested in seeing, you know, how that one does. So is Angela or Bishop going to be worth more here? Bishop, we only ever play 3 more cards, so it's going to be Angela. Angela will be worth more. Moon Girl, okay. We might need this Shang-Chi. Don't play Namor that much, neither do I. But yeah, the variants, there's one for Namor, one for Ghost Rider, and they're both very, very rare variants. Opponent's just done, okay. And they will appear in the token shop, but no other variants will. So. Very, very nice. Whoa. We keep opening this card. This is insane. I'm going to keep snapping. If you keep giving me Bast in my opening hand, I'm just going to keep snapping. Valkyrie's a hard one, Anton, unfortunately. I think it's really quite good, but I've literally played 0 games with it, so my opinion is worth about as much as yours is. If you're still waiting on lots of cool pool 3 stuff, maybe I would let it go. But obviously it is a sweet card. You skipped on the Namor variant. I can't say I blame people for skipping on the variant if you're looking for cards. But yeah, it's meant to be very, very hard to get from what I understand. Alrighty, Bishop into Mr. Negative is the plan here. Unfortunately, the Scorpion actually really dampened a lot of what our plan was here. We will just... Oh. Double flooding really sucks. Just going to run negative out mid here. Opponent snaps back. I think I'm fine with that. I might end up running, but I really want to play with Galactus. I'm very jealous. Very, very jealous. No, don't open any caches right now. Fair play to Second Dinner. They've been super communicative about this kind of stuff. They've been very clear on Twitter. They're still working on it, still working on it, still working on it, still working on it. We do not have a timeline as to when it's going to be fixed. Clearly, it's a pretty big problem that isn't just fixable immediately because they've been working on it for nearly 20 hours now. So hopefully it gets resolved soon, but clearly it's a pretty big issue that's going to be kind of hard to fix. Oh, I thought I'd ended my turn, my bad. Opponent with the Wongers. Okay, we might not be beating Wong into Doctor Doom, unfortunately. Having dilemma problem. If I can help, I will. What card would I recommend for... That's a really good draw. Am I giving up the space for Adam Warlock? Maybe. I think so. Shuri, She-Hulk, Thanos. If you're just looking for the best card, it's probably She-Hulk, in my opinion. Shuri's then next, then Thanos. Obviously, Thanos is much, much cooler. So yeah, I think I would recommend She-Hulk personally, but obviously there's no guarantee there. We draw the Shang-Chi. That's probably going to be quite strong. Sarah. Pass. Let's see how this goes. Opponent with an Iron Heart. We don't much care about that. That's only buffing a location we were already losing. This is going to be quite a tight game. We draw a large Wolfsbane. Maybe that's going into Limbo? I think Iron Man might be worth more. This is nuts. Look at that. Whew. Hopefully this is good enough. The end turn delay they added after the opponent snaps has messed you up a few times. Whoops. That does seem like a bit of a problem, honestly. Is the change of the card in the token shop synchronized for everyone? I think so, yeah. I believe everyone's rotates at the same time. If I recall correctly. 56 and 34 power, respectively. This is going to be a lot of Tigers, but not enough. Do not think this can get over 34. I don't believe. Close. Look at that. What an 8-cube game. What a masterpiece of a game. Love to see that. Bast once again just doing silly stuff on turn 1. Shuri in your token shop right now? Fair enough. Shuri's a sweet one. I could definitely see picking it up. I don't have it yet, so I would be very jealous. Thank you for the kind words, Ivan. I appreciate you. Thank you for enjoying the work that we're doing. Was pretty nuts, Greg. My God. This card is crazy. I don't even care that I'm losing a power on Sarah. Why did he play Iceman? That's a good point, actually. Deprived himself of a tiger. No negative, no... Yeah, no negative here's a bit of a sad one. Nick, that's a tough one, bud. I'll be honest. I don't know where you are in collection level, so it's hard for me to give you an immediate answer. If you've got a pretty full collection, you're most of the way through pool 3, I pretty much recommend firing the trigger on that because the card's very, very good. But if you're waiting for a lot of pool 3 stuff, maybe you are better off just waiting. Wong, Mystique, and Daredevil. They're all good cards. All very good cards. Oh, Blue Marvel getting hit there's actually kind of bad for us. We kind of wanted to duplicate that, honestly.
No, what are we, a team? No,
Brand new
we're a
subscription
chemical
coming in.
mixture that
Anton,
makes
welcome
chaos.
to Marvel Snap Zone, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying the show today. That's actually really bad. We wanted to be able to Blue Marvel duplicated here to buff the mid. Ugh. I guess we just go for maximum stats. Thanos and She-Hulk? Yeah, they're both ones I have too. Absorbing Man Helicarrier? Very nice. I'll check it out, Chico, when I get a chance. Okay, we win mid. Lovely jubbly. This deck is doing some disgusting things. I think Bast might be my new favourite card, guys. It's really good. I am going to move on to another deck in a second, though. Otherwise, I'll be playing this one all night. Okie dokie. Negative Zone is not the best for us, to be honest. I don't think we're running out Adam Warlock here. I think I would rather just run out Angela. The Big House. The Big House is a bit of a shame. This is a solid draw, though. So I think I'm actually going to Bast Adam Warlock here. Try and get my draw this turn. Yeah, this deck's been a blast. Do I normally go for Infinite every season? So, Trent, to put it bluntly, this account did have all the cards prior to the new patch. So we only play on it for content. So I very rarely make it to Infinite on this account. So yeah. But I do on other accounts. This rock is actually very annoying. I think I just run Shang-Chi out as a body here. Is it even worth doing? Maybe not. I genuinely think probably not. I'd rather hold the Shang-Chi. Is Sarah replaceable? Probably. I don't know exactly what for, because it does turn off a lot of your big top end, but you can probably play a version of this deck without her. Yeah. So do I magic the flooded area, or do I magic negative zone? I think I magic flooding. Bast was your first option? Yeah, it was mine as well, and I think the card's just cracked. It's so good. Would I call Infinite a hard challenge? Not really. Honestly, personally, not myself. I think it mostly comes down to time spent. I have one card in my deck again, jeez. I think anyone can get there if they really want to. It just, obviously, depends on how much time you want to spend playing Snap. Thank you, Trent. I appreciate you. Thank you for enjoying what we're doing over here at Marvel Snap Zone. Trying our best to support the game in every way we can. Okay, the Blue Marvel draw is interesting here. Is that the best thing we can do? You should not have been able to get Sarah in Pool 2. They are a Pool 3 card. You might have got them as one of the last guaranteed cards at the end of Pool 2. That does happen sometimes. I think I'm going to split the difference here. And try and go for the double Iron Man line. Opponent moved vision mid. We were correct. That's a good one to hit early, Kieran, if you did. Should be happy with that. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, Crossbones would have been there too, yeah. This deck is sweet, folks. Really, really sweet. Okay, what I'm going to do for you, ladies and gents, I'm just going to show you some of the other options I have built already real quick, and then I'm going to run a poll for you. So, if you want to decide what I'm playing next, you can do. I'm going to show you a few options. We'll put a poll up. I'll play one more game with negative, and then we will switch to whatever deck that wins the vote. So we've got a Thanos mid-range deck available for you here that I mentioned briefly earlier on, that is based around being able to use Spectrum, Khazar and Blue Marble to buff up the stones once they're in play. This one obviously plays Bast as well, because it's very, very good with all of those stones. So you've got a Spectrum-based Thanos mid-range deck we can take a look at if you like. We've also got access to She-Hulk mid-range, if you want something that is based around locking your opponent out, doing some location denial, playing some tech cards, then skipping a turn after you Moon Girl multiple She-Hulks into your hand, and then play out multiple She-Hulks, courtesy of things like Wave or skipping turn 5. We've got a sweet, sweet She-Hulk mid-range deck like that. We then have access to She-Hulk Death. She-Hulk Death is another way we could play this, with the ability to, of course, just play the Bayro shell, the Destroy shell, and have access to She-Hulk in this one. Pretty, pretty solid stuff. And then last but not least, I guess, the one that we'll throw up there that we haven't played yet. We can do the She-Hulk Infinite deck as well, if you particularly care. So this one is very much the Jubilee top-end, Moon Girl, Spath, She-Hulks into play as well. So these will be the 4 that I put up for you in a poll. Bear with me while I set the poll up. I will then get one more game in with negative, and I will then play the deck that wins next. So what deck next? We'll go She-Hulk mid-range, Thanos mid-range, we go She-Hulk Death, and then She-Hulk Infinite. Thank you for the brand new sub, folks. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, Andrew. I appreciate you. There is your poll, folks. So, if you would like to decide what I am playing next, get your votes in, and you will help me decide what deck is being played on the channel next. Robert, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Yondu eats my Mr. Negative, which is going to make me very sad. You've got until the end of this game to get those votes in, so if you want to help decide what we're playing next, go give it a nudge. Okie dokie, this is alright. We'll play through the Nexus here with Bishop. Opponent taking their sweet time here. Sad to have lost negative. It's going to make this game a little bit harder, but should be mostly okay. Adam Warlock. Probably not the time for this right now. I guess we could play to Nidaveldir. That might be okay. Yeah, let's do that. Thanos. I'm happy to play some more Thanos. Opponent with the She-Hulk. Okay. Get those votes in for me. Let me know what you want to see. We're probably losing this one. Okay, gonna magic away the Nexus, I think. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna magic away the Nexus, and then probably look to Shang-Chi this She-Hulk out of the way. Opponent snapping. I probably should retreat here, but I didn't think about it quickly enough, so we're still here. Take away the Nexus. Alrighty, so let's go with Sarah here. Shang-Chi does give us some inevitability in Nidavellir. The question is whether or not we can win either of the other two locations. Definitely up in the air. Opponent playing to Limbo with Aero. Oh, okay, that's a bit annoying. Okay, this could be a toughie now. We might not have the ability to play this out. So Iron Man is going to be very solid. I guess it's just Iron Man, Shang-Chi. That's going to be the line we have to go for. Hopefully it's good enough. Don't think it is good. Oh, no, we're going to be fine. Right? We don't need to win right. That's okay. We still win left. No, the gap's too big. We lose on breakers. Ah. Losing it on breakers is rough. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's close off this poll. Take a look at what's going on. Wow. Okay, so pretty easy winner in the Thanos mid-range deck coming up for us next. So, what I will do, folks, bear with me just 2 moments. This is the deck we're going to be playing. You can take a look if you like. If you need an explanation when I get back, that'll be just fine. I'm going to take a quick moment to have a real quick bathroom break. If you'd like to surprise me when I get back, please consider subscribing to the channel or liking this video and helping it reach more people. I will be no more than 2 minutes and then we'll be back for some games with this Thanos-based mid-range deck. Don't go anywhere. There we go. Quick and easy. Well, thank you, Yappy. I appreciate that. We are back. Okay, so I just need to grab a quick screenshot of this deck to pop in the bottom corner for lovely folks who make their way in. And then we will get ourselves underway with some Thanos mid-range. There we go. Can I suggest you a deck? I can certainly try. Aero, Magneto, Sarah, Beast, Invisible Woman. I mean, sounds like Sarah Miracle is probably the kind of deck you want to be looking at. Okay, well this is a good draw. We have 2 energy here, so I think we just go Reality Stone into Bast. No! Okay, that's some BS. How the hell do we accidentally lock our Bast behind Dark Dimension? Oh, okay, that's a low roll and a half. Okay, I'd rather hold the Soul Stone for now, I think. Let's just try and make some Hulks mid. No worries, Kieran. If you need deck lists, your best place is definitely just marvelsnapzone.com. And they'll do their best to help you out over there. Alright, just going to play out the Soul Stone and cantrip this through now. Try and make another Hulk. Any Absorbing Man decks? Not from me currently. I don't currently own it. So I've not had the chance to play it just yet. But if you want Absorbing Man deck lists, we have plenty of those on the website too. But it's not a card I own yet currently. Well, Khazar is a good one here. So we are 3 stones deep. We would need to find the others. Got 3 more to go. Should be pretty hard to find all of those in time, unfortunately. Okay. Ant-Man, Quinjet. Probably fine. I guess we can just Venom these Hulks. That might be fine too. It's mostly pointless, I think. I guess I just Quinjet here. This is fine. There's no reason for me to Venom. Means I can play a stone if I draw it. Which I do. Look at that. So sadly, we are 1 turn off of getting to do everything. No copy of Spectrum, nothing fancy. But I think we might just get there on raw stats this time around. Off the back of Hulks, Khazars, Thanos, all that wonderful jazz. So not going to run anywhere. Bit late for Bast. Makes me sad that we accidentally got that stuck behind a Dark Dimension by turning it into a Dark Dimension, but that's fine.
That one's on me.
Brand new subscriber coming in, Chris G. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Pleasure to have you here over at Marvel Snap Zone.
Man, what are we, a team?
Not sure this is
No,
going to be
we're a
enough.
chemical mixture that
Laurent,
makes
thank you
chaos.
very much for
We're-
the sub. Appreciate you too. Yeah, this is going to be, unfortunately, a big Dracula. Yeah. Not enough. No payoff, nothing to do with our stones, means we do kind of get stuck without without a second location to win after scoring all these Hulks. Unlucky. Absorbing Man with Black Widow. It's pretty sweet, honestly. Gonna clog up their hand with all kinds of rubbish. So we do find Bast on turn 0. Seems pretty good. We're going to keep it out of Sinister London, though. Let's turn all these things in our hand into 3 power things. Man, this card is so good. Avengers Compound, sure. So I can go Angela here, I think, pretty happily. Make a second Angela. Start stacking these up on 2 different locations. Okie dokie. Opponent with a Morbius. Some more discard shenanigans coming our way. That's fine. We could probably beat those. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Power Stone. Power Stone is also fine. I'm going to try not to duplicate these if we can help it. Because we need space to play out all these stones. So, I'm going to go Quinjet Ant-Man here. Oh, am I playing this Iceman? I kind of need the space. I think I'm holding off on the Iceman. I need space for stones. But these 3 power Ant-Mans are kind of like too good to give up off the back of Bast bumping them. This Apocalypse is getting shredded back and forth. Going to be very, very large for our opponent. Got to keep that one in mind. Okay, well, Mind Stone should draw us everything we need. Space Stone, Power Stone. Hey, Mad Murdoch, how are you tonight, my friend? Hopefully all is well with you. Okay, so unfortunately this is a space thing. We actually have the ability to do it all. We have all the stones, we have all the stuff. The question is, where do we move things? Because I want to be able to create a very large Thanos, but I probably can't make 2 of them. Maybe I'll just try and make 2 Spectrums. Maybe that's the plan. That seems like a good plan. So I'm going to play the Soul Stone out, hold the rest, try and make 2 Spectrums. Hey, nice stuff, Kieran. Keep it up. I hope it does for you. Okay, so the problem is we're probably not beating 2 Apocalypses, right? These are kind of huge, but this ends up being... So opponent moves the Nightcrawler over, and this ends up being +4, so 7, 14, 15, not enough. There's still Dracula, there's multiple Draculas here. Discarding the APOC instead. So they're going to try and discard the APOC and not play it thanks to the Draculas. I don't think this is good enough, but if my opponent doesn't snap, I would like to find out, so I'm gonna. They do indeed play out the APOC. I'm afraid, Tomato, you probably really do need... Wave to play the Bayro deck. There we go. No, the Draculas take it away from us. I didn't think we were going to have to worry about these Draculas too much after the APOC got played, but unfortunately it actually mattered.
Okay. That one's on me.
Brand new sub coming in. AIM, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Bast is very good in a lot of different decks, yeah. Think we need the destroy cards? We might. I have Venom in here currently, because it's obviously the best card on the featured location that destroys stones. But maybe you just need to destroy more things. But I think the whole point of this deck is to be able to buff them up. I don't want to get rid of them. I want to be able to buff them with Spectrum, Blue Marble, Khazar as a win con, as opposed to getting rid of them. I would like Leku Guela to be gone, though. This is a location that I kind of don't want to see. Sakar pulls an over into my hand. Cool. Yeah, I think it's going to be a hard one to balance. The card's really hard to build around. That's what makes it so interesting, I think. We find Bast. We sadly don't want to play this anymore because we have the Thanos in our hand already. So we are just going to go Ant-Man Mind Stone. Looking for our Khazar, our Blue Marble, our Spectrum, those kind of cards. Well, there's a good chunk of them. So, Time Stone is a little unnecessary at the moment. We actually want to save the Time Stone till turn 5, right? No, we can't ever play Spectrum and Thanos at the same time anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we go Space Stone. Time Stone. I guess I don't want random crap in X-Mansion, so I'm just going to fill this up with stones. Alright, let's do that. I don't want a random thing in X-Mansion, I just want it to be full of stones. Opponent with a Daredevil, sure. Into a Blade, which will lose their Professor X! Get out of here! We hate Professor X. All my friends hate Professor X. Okay, so let's now diversify a little bit. We can move the stone over, go Khazar into Iceman. Well, the plan is starting to come together. Armor is fine by me. Well, turn 5 is now Blue Marble into turn 6 Spectrum. Please, that would be delightful. I think we're actually in really good shape here, so I'm going to snap and let these very gargantuan stones hopefully take care of business. Bast Cerebro, I think you probably want Valkyrie and Bast, but that deck is probably pretty interesting. I look forward to trying it out once I've got Valkyrie. Yeah, I'm not sure either, and that's largely why we're testing things, to be honest with you. There's a good chance you just want to destroy the stones and get the value out of them that way. I am very much experimenting with just buffing them all up. Like, this is quite a lot of stats. In fact, this is a very, very large amount of stats. So I look forward to kind of seeing if this is good enough here. I think we just go over here. Gotta hate when you play into bar with no name before it's revealed. You certainly do. That's what Beast is for. Get all of it back out. Well, more Falcon, I guess. But is this Spectrum going to be good enough? I hope so. We have already snapped. This is quite a lot of stats. Quite a lot of stats. Opponent taking their sweet time thinking it through. They do want to run away. Makes sense. That was very much what this deck is designed to do. We're looking to go stone, 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 Kazar, Blue Marvel, Spectrum. Working late tonight. Hopefully it's not too painful of a shift for you, Chico. Can She-Hulk's effect be stacked? It can. If you have multiple She-Hulks in your hand, they will all get reduced by the amount of energy you don't spend. It's really good with Moon Girl. Really, really good. So Atlantis is like fine as a location, but we're not fussed about it. Just going to mine stone and draw ourselves more stones. Get ourselves closer to the payoffs. Voomp. We have 5 of our 6 stones by turn 2. That's always reassuring. Oh, okay. Alright, Quinjet. How you doing? These all now cost 0, and they're all going to cantrip, hopefully, apart from the Power Stone. The new Infinite Border is incredible. It's so, so pretty. I'm a really big fan. So, Reality, Soul, Space, Power. And now we are just looking for Anthem effects. We've got Kazar next turn. We just want access to Blue Marvel and Spectrum, and maybe Thanos now. Absolute Sarah Miracle. There you go. So we can clear out things that aren't the Power Stone and not be angry about it with Venom. So we are gonna just jam Kazar. I don't think we're moving anything here. Oh, no, no, no. That doesn't work. No. She only counts the energy you skipped on the previous turn, not total. Don't try and skip multiple turns to play her. That doesn't work. So, Blue Marvel, Spectrum, Thanos. That is what we are looking for. Leech, not actually that big of a deal here. We don't get to Venom, but that's okay. Well, that's a bit rubbish. I guess we're going to go Angela, Iceman. And probably just like Nova, I guess. And we need to draw ourselves an Anthem to finish the game. Am I a Rich Hagen fan? I don't mind Rich Hagen by any stretch. Has always been a reasonable commentator when I've had the pleasure of enjoying their work. You want to talk about cards that look better now, by the way. I know I keep showing it off over the course of the stream, but good lord, this is just my favourite split I have now. This card is so unreal pretty. Alright, we need an Anthem effect, and we need it bad. Anthem effect required. The Time Stone is not an Anthem effect. You ass. Oh, that's so annoying. So many of our draws were good there. Well, I guess this is the best we have, and maybe I mean, what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is probably never winning here. Yeah, a good handful of nerfs, Adrian. Worth checking the patch notes if you haven't already. There's the blue marble, for God's sake. Ha! My opponent played a leader, and they only got a time stone. I'm like, we're never winning here. Opponent just plays a time stone. Nice. Good stuff. We take those. The Angela nerf is fine. I think the card's mostly fine. It's actually even better in the negative decks now. But yeah, Mysterio lost a point of power. Sarah lost a point of power. So a couple of changes. Quinjet plus stones. Deal. Quinjet plus a lot of stones. Okay. Yes, Destroyer also lost a point of power. Reasonable nerfs indeed. I think so. We found him. I love Bast. This card is absolutely insane. I would like all these stones to have 3 power, please. Yeah, big brain, countering the opposing leader. Play around it. Don't play an Anthem effect. Just play a stone. You'll be fine. Oh, I think Bash might be my new favourite card. This card is absolutely crackers. This is a 1-cost card that gives us 9 power here. This is so stupid. Thanos is definitely more fun than good currently, in my opinion. These squirrels absolutely suck. Why on earth would you have Central Park be here? That's so bad. Oh, that's so annoying. Spectrum's a good draw for us, though. So let's go stone, 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 not play the Jubilee. We need space. Yeah, Thanos has definitely felt like it's been more of a fun of so far than an actual good card, but time will tell if that remains true. So, Blue Marvel is a good one. Do I have space for a Reality Stone? Not yet, I don't think we do. 11 power, yeah, this is crazy. So good. Got Wave from Collector Credits, very nice. Wave is a sweet one. High value card, definitely worth picking up. Nova is not getting destroyed here, unfortunately. Okay, so I think I'm just holding Spectrum, playing some more ongoing stuff here to fill out space. I'm a little worried about Killmonger. So I think I just do this with the intention of playing Spectrum on the final turn. Opponent has a Gamora, sure. So we don't win mid, the question is whether or not we win the other two. I think there's a good chance that we do, so we will Spectrum. Yeah, I think Killmonger is a different option for this deck, honestly. Obviously, the squirrels were really annoying for us here, but you got to remember, for the most part, we do not want to kill our stones. We want to be buffing them with Blue Marvel, with Khazar, with Spectrum. We don't want them dead. We want them on the board. Obviously, in this case, the squirrels were a bit annoying. Yeah, She-Hulk, Magic Infinite is pretty sweet, for sure. For sure. She-Hulk in general is just pretty sweet. Spectrum, question mark? Leader into a Spectrum. Into another Spectrum. Into a Space Stone. We keep absolutely crushing these leaders because they don't want our crap. Like, you like the way I say squirrel? Okay, well, there you go. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Yeah, good to see Mr. Negative being good again, for sure. All these people keep playing leaders on the final turn of the game and just creating stones. Sorry. Squirrel, yes, I am decisively British, I apologise. There's not a lot I can do about it, unfortunately. Okay, we find our Thanos, so we are going to run out our Quinjet and start spoofing some stones all over the place. Monster Metropolis, sure. I'm just going to go Ant-Man, Stone. Draw some cards. Coolio. So we are up to 4 stones. Need to find 2 more of them. Throne Room. We find Kazar. Kazar's a good one. Ultron in a Patriot deck? I think Ultron is very good in Patriot. So, Time Stone, Power Stone. I'm a little worried about filling things up for Sinister London here, but I kind of have to play these stones out. Play bad cards, exactly. No double Mind Stone. I think that one's probably a little sneaky. Everyone likes an English accent? Not everyone, but a good number of people do, yeah. Kazar it is. Buff up our stuff. Well, your full... Oh, my full Brit with the monocle. Oh, good lord. These people do not need full Brit with the monocle and hat. That's not a thing they need. Jubilee into Leader, into Kazar, into Sunspot. Interesting. Venom. Sadly, we can't really afford to Venom the Power Stone away, which is unfortunate. I guess if we give up on Thanos, we can. I wish the Power Stone was the one that was over here now. We're a stone away anyway. There's just no way I can get, like, make 2 Thanoses. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go Venom, Soulstone. Other way around. Soulstone, Venom. There you go, Adam. Enjoy. Any way to fit Luke Cage, Hazmat, Spider-Woman into... not into this deck, but into a different deck? Yeah, for sure. Multiple visions. Okay. We gotta try stuff out, Drake. Like, how do you think we find the good decks? You gotta test new cards, do some sweet stuff, and we've been winning plenty of games. So Spectrum is actually pretty good here, right? In fact, it's very good here. Alrighty. Luke Cage has definitely been pretty sweet from what I've seen so far. People have enjoyed the Hazmat deck. Looks very, very cool. I recommend trying it if you've got it. Opponent moves their visions over. We will Spectrum juice our stuff. Spectrum juice our stuff. They will Odin. I mean, I'm okay with that. Yeah, for the most part, I want to play the Power Stone out to cantrip into another card. I need it to draw me a card. And then you realise that the Power Stone doesn't draw, so I should probably just hold it. I always keep thinking every stone draws, and they don't. Some of them do not. That looked pretty good. Spectrum and Kazar doing their thing. Okie dokie. Forge, yeah, I saw the Forge combo deck earlier on as well. It's quite a spicy one. Pretty sure we're just running out of stone here. Space Stone does cantrip, so we don't mind running this one out. Drawing a card, putting ourselves closer to the things we want to find. Quinjet is very, very solid here. Negative Zone. Just going to move this over. And I guess for now we want to stay out of the negative zone. What does cantrip mean? So basically means replaces itself. So when you play it, it draws a card, so you immediately get that card advantage back. That's essentially what that means. Would like to have found the Reality Stone to remove one of these locations. X-Mansion not the best for us either, unfortunately. I really don't want to extend into the negative zone until the Bifrost means that I kind of don't. I guess I don't mind losing a stone to it. Whole hand is cheap enough. I think I'm just going to play the stone, draw a card, except that it's not getting me very far. We find the Thanos. Opponent will grow their collector. We hit a Namor, they hit a Yondu. Yondu eats the Soul Stone, the dream is over. Okay, no need to work towards Thanos this game. We will just look to play out things to buff. Which is fine, honestly. So we can play out this blue marble ahead of curve, which is very nice. Pretty happy to just slam this into X-Mansion, honestly, where I know it's safe. So basically looking for Khazar and Spectrum now would be the ideal bunch. Spectrum even buffs the Namor, which is pretty sweet. OP deciding where they want to go, goes into the negative zone with a White Queen. So they now have a Thanos of their own. Sure. I'm sure they'll love that one. Stone slides over. We do find Khazar, that's very nice. So, Khazar, Power Stone. Ant-Man is definitely being played, I find, is likely the case. And hopefully we can draw Spectrum here. Spectrum would be perfect. Actually, this deck has been pretty reasonable so far. You don't actually play Thanos as a big idiot very often, but the stones are just really solid bodies for all these Anthem effects. Play very well with Bast. Have high upside. Seems okay to me. Plenty of cheap ongoing bodies that often cost 0 from Quinjet. Opponent with a Nick Fury. Okay, their hand is plenty flush. We would love to find ourselves a Spectrum. No dice. Okay, so Thanos, not the best turn 6 play here. Let's just run out some stuff. Do we play for mid? I think we're happy to play for mid. Seems fine. Let's do this. Diversifies our options against our opponent. Make leaders use foul language. Whoa, we have a Super Scroll. That's really good. That's really unfortunate. Our own Blue Marble manages to get us killed there, losing X-Mansion. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Super Scroll looking kind of cool there. Very sweet. The leaders have definitely been using plenty of foul language so far, that's fair to say. Okay, bit of juice in this case. I did get scrolled, 100%.
So,
Soulstone here seems fine.
Horrible.
Fred, thank you very much for the brand new subscription, my friend. Welcome to Marble Snap Zone. Glad you're enjoying the show tonight. Welcome in. Wolverine, okay. Get scrolled, loser. Oh, Savage Land is not a location we want to see, really. Need to find the Venom, I suppose? Yeah, find the Venom to clear this up would be nice. What were the balances? If you want the patch notes, they are available on the official website, but for the most part, a few people lost the stat. You had Destroyer lose a point of power, Sarah lose a point of power, Angela go down to 0 power, Mysterio lose a point of power. So, yeah, basically just power adjustments all round. The Spanish Super Scroll. What are these locations? Stop! I don't want this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. We have our Blue Marble, which is nice. We don't really have an awful lot else going on currently. So I guess I'm going to Time Stone here for now. Get my extra energy for next turn, play out Blue Marble, then Reality Stone the Super Flow away. I think that's the plan. So we go up to 6 energy on turn 4, so we can go Blue Marble, Reality Stone. Now we're looking for Khazar, we are looking for Spectrum, we're looking for those, basically. What are the long-term plans for Marvel Snap Zone? That's a big question. Are we just trying to be the key major force in Snap Info? I mean, kind of, yeah. Obviously, we're doing quite a lot of work in content creation right now. I'm putting out YouTube videos every single day. We've got articles going up every single day. People are submitting their decks and stuff. When Marvel Snap gains access to, you know, the tournament client or like, you know, friend mode or whatever, maybe we'll look into doing tournaments. Maybe we'll look into running events for people. But until that arrives, we just don't know whether or not it's a thing that's going to happen or whether it's something we should be paying attention to or anything like that. So it's kind of hard to comment on at this moment in time. We just don't know. These are some very anti-Thanos locations, huh? I think I'm just retreating here. Bit of a sad one. Alright, shall we play some She-Hulk? We haven't actually played some She-Hulk yet tonight, so I would like to go and move to one of the She-Hulk decks. And I think most people want to see her in Death to start with, so I'm going to go play some She-Hulk Death to begin. Let's switch to this. So, grabbing a photo real quick for the bottom corner, so bear with me if you see some funky stuff on the screen. But simply put, this deck is kind of the existing Bayro shell updated to include She-Hulk. If you're not familiar with She-Hulk, here she is in all her glory. 6 cost card base, 10 power.
What just happened?
Brand new sub coming in, thank you very much from Dominic, I appreciate you. She'll cost 1 less energy for every unspent energy you had last turn, so how are we looking to abuse that? Well, a number of ways. Brand new subs, thank you Pepe, appreciate you as well. We can Moon Girl to create multiple copies of She-Hulk. This is a thing that we definitely kind of love at this moment in time. Being able to stack up multiples, skip a turn, and then be able to play out multiple She-Hulks is very, very powerful. We can, of course, play Wave on turn 5 and reduce She-Hulk down to costing 4. She will then only cost 2 because of her own ability, which is very, very strong as well. She is a Series 4 card, is She-Hulk. So the rest of this shell is very much the expected Death shell. Obviously, Death at this point you're all very used to, a card that's seen plenty of play. Gets cheaper for every single card you've destroyed this game. If we can destroy enough cards, we can make extra copies of this with Moon Girl as well, which is obviously very, very strong if we can play out multiple Deaths on the last turn of the game. This can also be reduced by Wave, which is a very, very strong piece of endgame. The rest of this deck, very much the expected Destroy package, things like Carnage, Nova, Mysterio, Killmonger, those cards you're used to seeing in a deck like this. Last but not least, we still have Aero available as a top-end finisher here as well. She's a fantastic card to play alongside your Deaths, your She-Hulks on the final turn of the game to guarantee you are locking up the locations you care about, because your opponent will only be able to play where you tell them they are allowed to play, thanks to Aero's on revealability. That's a very, very strong one, and definitely an effect worth looking to use in a deck like this. This deck should be very strong, and of course, She-Hulk, just a very, very strong card all round. So, looking forward to giving this one more of a shake and seeing how it feels. I've actually played this one a little bit already, courtesy of me cracking She-Hulk last night. So I have played it a little bit, and it does feel like it should be pretty good, should be pretty fun. Hopefully, it continues to be the case. I still think Onslaught's pretty good for what it's worth. I don't think the change actually changed that much fundamentally, but maybe I'm in the minority. I like making more copies of Yondu. That seems pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, the death card is stunning. I think it looks really, really, really pretty. We draw our Aero. Speaking of pretty, I love this Aero as well. Very, very strong. Yeah, Kieran, I've been working on some stuff kind of like that. I'm just going to keep Yonduing my opponent, making more of them and shredding their deck to bits. Goodbye, Gambit. Here's another Yondu. Alrighty, Yondu. We can Mysterio. Mysterio's fine. We don't care about having the extra one in our hand, and we'll just be killing all these Yondus in a moment with a Killmonger anyway. Doing good, Chad. Hopefully you are too, buddy. Put all rogue with no target. Sure. Seems fine to me. Alright, so we go Hood into Killmongerino. Clear out this bunch of 1-drops for death. Yes, of course, Arrow into Fisk Tower, a very, very spicy play down the line as well. Put over the Wong. What is this? We got a pile of, like, Wong discard? Haven't seen this deck in forever. We failed to draw She-Hulk or Death, unfortunately, which is pretty bad news for us. I think we are just going to be going Deathlock, Yondu Demon here, probably. Not having a payoff for the final turn of the game has been really unfortunate. Oh, okay, we're probably stone dead to Zola here. Can we get priority? If we reveal first, we might be okay. Do we have priority? We do, and for that reason I think we're going to be just fine. Opponent snaps back. Do you reckon they're going to beat Arrow? Let's see if they can beat Arrow, ripping away their play into Fisk Tower. Goodbye! Thank you for the cubes, opponent. Oh, Arrow. Arrow, we love you. Even when we don't draw She-Hulk and when we don't draw Death, Arrow, it's just very, very silly. Yeah, that's true enough, Brandon, honestly. I think my opponent's Arnim Zola may have just disappeared into the abyss, never to be seen again. Truly, truly unfortunate. Gonna add some juice to my light as it is getting a little bit dark in my room. So we find Death this time, very nice. We'll set up Nova to be destroyed by something. Yeah, Arrow is fantastic. Arrow is a very, very good card. More Throne Room. Sure thing. We'll run out the Hood, make a demon we can copy with Moon Girl later, and then look to start blowing up this location with Deathlock. Arrow should be 5 power. She should probably have less than 8. 8 is quite a lot. Arnim Zola got blipped. Yes, he did. Away you go. Put all Lady Sif of Death away. Interesting. So probably Hela? Probably Hela. We draw Carnage. That's a little unfortunate here, honestly. I don't want a Moon Girl because I actually want to draw effects here, which is strange but true. Opponent's snapping. How do we do this? Okay, I think what I'm going to do is go Carnage Demon. And the plan here is very much for me to just try and get priority. Never mind. So they have Ghost Rider instead of Hela, which is a bit unfortunate. I was hoping to be able to arrow the Hela away on the final turn by having priority on the reveal. Looks like we might not have the opportunity. So if we Moon Girl here, we go to 10 power. Arrows then 18 if we don't lose mid. Maybe we try this. Opponent just passes, so I have to assume this is maybe an Infinite in my future. So I'm going to take a chance that my opponent plays Infinite mid. If they play it left, we lose. That's so damn funny. Aero in Fisk Tower 2 games in a row, just completely ruining my opponent's life, even though we have yet to draw She-Hulk. Where is she? What happened? Where is the deck's namesake card? We can't draw her yet. Back-to-back Fisk Towers. Disgusting. Disgusting. How big is the Marvel Snap Zone team? I mean, in terms of people that aren't just content creators, there's like 2 of us. Like 3 of us. 3 of us? Yeah. 3 of us that work on things that aren't content creators, I think. And then obviously we work with tons and tons of content creators. So it's not quite that simple. Kingpin supporting from the bench. You know what's up. We work on a number of different sites. So Marvel Snap Zone is owned by a esports company called .gg. I work for .gg, as do many other people. So we've been around before Marvel Snap launched. And then when we got excited about Marvel Snap, we made the site to go alongside some of ours. That's basically how we came to be. Yeah, the Infinite found itself moved into Fisk Tower, which is not really where it wants to be, unsurprisingly. Alrighty, let's just kill our Yondu here. I did put She-Hulk in this deck. She's in the photo. Like, we just haven't drawn her yet. That's okay, Trent. I'm more than happy to answer your questions. That's mostly what I'm here for. Do we just wave? I think what I'm actually going to do is Moon Girl here. Look to wave next turn. How common are titles? I think they have a 10% drop rate now. Once you are above CL 1000. Bayro versus She-Hulk should be pretty good, I think. We'll have to wait and see. We can just play double Aero here. Yeah, Fish Tower's a good one. For sure. So we wave, we knock these down to costing 2. That seems very, very good. Problem is we can't play anything else alongside it unless we draw She-Hulk. I think I'm going to wave and look to draw She-Hulk. That would be great. I just bought the cards that appeared in my shop, Jam, honestly. That's I don't think Thanos is one of the best ones either, honestly. No dice. Okay. This should have been quite strong. How have we not drawn She-Hulk in 3 games, by the way? Yeah, we are out of here. No way to do anything productive there, unfortunately. Ghost Rider Absorbing Man. Interesting. Again, I can't say I've had the chance of playing it, unfortunately. I don't have Absorbing Man. Definitely sounds like it could be interesting, though. It does indeed help having a full Pull 3 collection before the patch. That is a factually accurate statement. So I had more like a 1 in 16, yeah. I'd have snapped off Galactus if I'd seen it, but... Okie dokie, Yondu, do your thing. Rip some cards apart. Yeah, apparently She-Hulk is just a turn 7 America Chavez. I have yet to draw it. It's definitely in the deck. I promise you. Yeah, She-Hulk has been very, very good so far, even though we can't draw it on stream, apparently. Danny, no it does not. You will still wait your wait timer down. I'm just going to fire off this Killmonger now. Guarantee my 2 kills. Make sure I can play it out on curve. I do wish we'd revealed second, though, so we could have killed the Sunspot, but never mind. We'll draw Carnage. Oh, where is our She-Hulk, dude? I can't show you all the cool stuff she can do if I can't draw her. Let's go Wave off to the right here. Yes, Thanos is very sweet, but probably not that good, and expending all your tokens on him is definitely a commitment. Alright, so we're just going to go Death Moon Girl here, I think. Quake and Crystal, oh, those are some awful ones. Titania? I mean, again, I think that card is quite good, but if it's all your tokens, then if you're just entering pool 3, you might be better off waiting. I swear, where is the She-Hulk? Where is she? What is this nonsense? Alright. I'm going to double check it's in the deck in a minute. And I didn't remove it by accident. Because how are we going to have gone 4 games without drawing it? Had to pass on her? Makes sense. Makes sense. Passed on Sarah. Ooh, that's a big pass. That is a big, big pass. AWOL 4 games in a row. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I'm going to have to double check she's actually in here in a second. Discarding away the Infinite. What? I give up. I give up. Think I arrow left here. Indeed. No, Vision beats us with the Sunspot. Ah. Okay. I'm making sure this card is actually in my deck, because I'm losing the will to live. Brand new sub coming in, Alvaro. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. It means a lot. Look, chat, she's there. We just literally can't draw her. I would really like to show you guys what she can do in this deck, eventually. That would be great. There we go. All we have to do is yell at her enough. And she's going to get shuffled away. Look at that. She's going to get shuffled away before we even get to play her. Watch. Okay, so we're actually going to go Hood over here to get the demon before Attilan shuffles. And then make sure we play 2 demons into Sinister London. Well, get 2 demons from Sinister London. Okay. Give me a destroy effect, please. I guess, unfortunately, I flipped the demon into the wrong place anyway. Okay, that's pretty good. We go Yondu Deathlock. And we're just going to be skipping turn 5 probably here, folks, I imagine. And making ourselves many, many She-Hulks. Past Luke Cage, past the Invisible Woman. Seems fair. I'd have bought Sarah, though. Opponent missed the negatives. Okay, I am going to do exactly what I promised I would do and just pass turn 5. I'm even going to snap so my opponent thinks I've got an Infinite. We're just going to rep the Infinite, and then we're going to play 22 power on turn 6. And by that I mean we're going to play 44 power on turn 6 because of Sinister London. Opponent with the White Tiger. Sure, we're going to make plenty of tigers. Here we go. 5-6. Ding! I would like to make 44 power, please. Is that acceptable? opponent snaps back, we might be in trouble. Let's find out. You can obviously do similar things to this with Moon Girl in the deck as well. Death, make a Death. She-Hulk, make a She-Hulk. Is this good enough? Might not be good enough. Oh my god. Wow. 44 power. Not enough to win that game off the back of an inverted Iron Man. Oof. Oof. Feels bad, man. Grand Central. Sure. Let's just start loading up on things to destroy. The Hood will make us a demon. Oh, TVA Resident Sleeper. So I can skip turn 3 to play She-Hulk. That sounds good. Audible pain. Audible pain. Skip turn 3. Opponent has a Psylocke. Okay. I would like to make a 20 power She-Hulk. No! Opponent, you were supposed to lose. Go away. Yeah, opponent was just playing Mr. Negative. It's a pretty common archetype all in all. 5 energy here. What do we want to do? I feel like we want to just get stuff destroyed in Grand Central before we no longer can, so we'll go Mysterio Deathlock. What's up, Jono? Hopefully all is going well for you. Welcome to the stream tonight. Pleasure to have you here. Let's clear out some goodies from Grand Central. What gets pulled in with the effect? Hopefully not Carnage. No, don't Shang-Chi me, you spoil sport. How boring. Odin and Arrow. Sure. Pulls the Shang-Chi over. There's sadly kind of nowhere good for this Nova Carnage to go unless we stick it in Shuri's lab. I guess we're just going to Moon Girl and like double Nova. Seems like it might be the best thing we can do. Sad Thanos doesn't snap at the end of the game. That would be nice, yeah. Should you get Psylocke? Psylocke's probably not a card I would prioritize, personally. Yes, token cap is now 10k, I believe. If I wave on turn 3, she costs 3 anyway, right? I guess I had to play the wave too. Yeah, it's probably fine. Why on earth has this been so crap? Alright, so we go Yondu. So we need 4 here, right? So we go Yondu. Do we go Yondu? Maybe we just go Wave. Wave gives us enough, right? So we go Wave, Nova Carnage. I think this is the best that I can do. Opponent agrees. How good is Bast? Very good. We've played a number of Bast decks today, and the card continues to feel absolutely bananas. It is very, very strong in my opinion. Throne Room yet again, sure. Let's just throw a Yondu at my opponent's face. Please eat a card from their deck. Goodbye, debris. Bast is insane in Mr. Negative. It's like actually completely absurd in Mr. Negative. It's so good. Okay, we get to kill our Mysterio clone for free here, which is kind of nice. Well done, Brandon. Secret genius confirmed. A good chance I play more of the Bast negative deck tonight. It was really, really fun.
For your cooperation.
Brand new sub coming in from Jono. Welcome, 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 welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Hopefully you're enjoying the show tonight. Welcome in. Dead. Bucky Barnes, not dead yet. We draw a Deathlock. Sure. Let's just throw the hood out here. What's my opinion on the patch? So far, I think the patch has been pretty great. I have been a very big fan so far. Opponent eats my arrow! No! Give that back. We need it for things and stuff. Xandar, sure. That's okay. We're going to be destroying stuff here anyway. So... Deathlock is probably preferable here, I think. Yeah, sure. That means we can run out the demon as well. I've been pretty impressed with the patch all around. I'm a big fan. New cards are also all very, very sweet. So, gets me excited. Looks like we're playing some kind of mirror match here, by the way. Opponent doing very, very similar things to us. I do wonder what drawing She-Hulk is like. I think they're going to shake the meta up pretty significantly, yeah. I expect there to be many, many new powerful decks that we haven't seen before. It's a very, very exciting time to be a Snap player. The lag on Warrior Falls is like crippling. That's a pretty good draw. I think we're doing that one. I would like to make 2 copies of Death, please. Sadly, not 2 copies of She-Hulk, because I have not drawn it again! Opponent with the Shang-Chi is a little unfortunate. Demon in the bin. You have terrible token management. A problem that we are all very familiar with, don't worry. Well, better late than never, my dear. That's probably still good enough. Let's go. Death. Death. She-Hulk? Death, Death, She-Hulk seems pretty good. Maven, I'm not sure what you're asking, really. I had a full Pull 3 collection before the patch anyway. So I had all the Pull 3 cards before the patch. And I only have 3 new cards, which I bought. So. Patriot. Interesting. Death. Death. She-Hulk. Look at that. Winning all 3 locations for a nice prompt 4 cubes. You don't think Snap will ever get boring? I'd be surprised. I think the meta is going to be getting very, very fresh. Few card a week, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I already had a full collection before the patch, so. I believe, unfortunately, the empty cache bug is still happening, yeah. I have not opened mine. If that's been fixed while I've been live, I wouldn't know. I did hold the death to play multiple deaths. Yondu into Kumatage is pretty good. Yeah, Silver Surfer next week. Very exciting stuff. I look forward to trying out Silver Surfer with like Brood and stuff. Should be fun. Okay, your boy the Hood is going into Kamataja as well. Make me multiple demons. Folks, if you're enjoying the show tonight, if you want to support what we're doing over here at Marvel Snap Zone, Code, speak of the devil, thank you for the $2 donation. I really appreciate that. Got Quinjet in the shop. Is it worth it to get? I would probably pass on Quinjet, I think. If I'm being completely honest. I think that's probably a little bit too corner case. But guys, thank you so much for the super chats. Thank you for the subscriptions. If you want to just possibly become a member, if you're into that kind of thing as well, you can support the channel here over at Marvel Snap Zone. But if you don't want to spend any money whatsoever, all I ask is please like the stream. It reaches more people that way, gets us more viewers, that kind of stuff. It really goes a long way in helping us out, so please consider doing exactly that. Let us set up Killmonger here, I think. But yeah, likes and subscriptions go a huge way, so thank you very much everyone who's done that tonight. It means a lot. She-Hulk knew what she was doing the whole time. She certainly did. If the game gets too expensive to keep up, I don't think it will, to be honest with you, Mateus. I'd be surprised. I think they're doing a pretty good job at managing cost right now. I guess we'll wait and see whether that remains the case. Thank you again, Code, for the super chat. Appreciate you. Full collection at 27.22. So I got my full collection at 2,900 and something. Yeah, Thanos Quinjet is very sweet. It's definitely very sweet. Do I know if it's good? Good might be a push. If you're going to enjoy it, snap it off. But Quinjet is definitely more of a corner case card. Billy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Honestly, people don't understand how much a comment goes, how much a like goes. Like, the YouTube algorithm is brutal. And if you can keep the algorithm happy, you're going a long way to, like, making good content. So liking and commenting goes a huge, huge way in helping us out. We're kind of behind here, unfortunately. No death once again, unfortunately. I think we are just going to be looking to set up Deathlock. But we need to find Death and or She-Hulk here pretty badly. Devil Dino. Would I recommend skipping She-Hulk? I think She-Hulk is worth buying if you have Wave and you intend on playing this kind of like Dino Wave, She-Hulk style deck. Death She-Hulk. Like, if you've got Wave, pick it up, I think. Nice. We find ourselves with a Death. So we are going to Wave. Let us go Wave into Demon. I think I'm going to Demon in on reveal here. Let's do this. Lockjaw Thanos. I do need to. I need a list. I need to build Lockjaw Thanos and try that one out. Definitely seems pretty sweet. All feed the mighty algorithm. Y'all get it. Y'all know. Quinjet does work on the Dino Girl, the Moon Girl cards. Yes. Valkyrie's a close one. Not sure if it's worth it or not. Depends on your collection or if you're going to enjoy it. I think so, Eberron. I think you're mostly correct there. Okay, so
Last time I trusted someone.
brand new subscriber coming in. Thank you very much, Dandy. We appreciate you over here at Snapzone. Means a lot. So we're going to go Death Arrow here. And that should be good. Arrow drags mid and we should win left with Death. Hopefully. Definitely not going to snap because our opponent can, of course, play more than one card here. But Wave should limit that to some extent. Killmonger eats the demons. That's really bad news. We unfortunately do not beat Killmonger there. Good play from the opponent. Well navigated. Debris is a sweet one, Drake. I like Debris. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, giving up tokens for Quinjet does seem like it's quite a tough sell. I would like to draw more She-Hulk, please. That really would be nice. We're not doing a very good job at drawing it. There we go. We found her. The Vault. Sure. So the Hood is going to get murdered by a Killmonger a little later on. Someone just turn one Yondu your Mind Stone. Get out of here! No big Thanos for you. Sunspot is fine by me. We'll clean that one up with Killmonger in a little bit. Murder World's pretty sweet. Let's throw out a Mysterio, which will have itself incidentally killed in Murder World. I actually think Galactus has a lot of potential, yeah. I sadly just don't have it yet, or I would be jamming it, I think. Card does have a lot of potential, in my opinion. I still think Mysterio is quite good for what it's worth. I don't think the nerf was a bit too bad for him. We'll draw our Moon Girl, sure. So we're going to go Yondu. No, we're not. We're going to Killmonger. We're going to Killmonger here because we want to Moon Girl on 4 and skip 5. So we Killmonger in the vault then, in which case. Okay, this actually looks really strong, so I'm going to snap here. I think we're in good shape. Can you pull card backs from reserves? I don't believe you can. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't think you can. Alright, Moon Girl, make me multiple She-Hulks. Put it with the Odin on wave again. That's fine, because I'm skipping turn 5. So is skipping or wave better for me? If I skip, these cost 1, 1, and the demons will cost 1, 1. So I can play She-Hulk, She-Hulk, Demon, Demon. If I wave, they go down to 4, they go down to 2. No, I should just skip. I should just skip the turn.
All systems go.
Alright, folks, you ready for the She-Hulk experience? I'm ready for the She-Hulk experience. She-Hulk, She-Hulk, Demon, Demon, Yondu, Yondu, Disco. Leader Error or Sarah, all very solid ones. Good luck to you. Magneto, that's cute. Have you seen my ridiculous amount of power? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And that is why She-Hulk is good, chat. Make a second copy, skip turn 5, stuff. That is your plan with this deck. You want Hood? Hood's pretty great. Hey Bryce, Galactus is hype and I'm very jealous. Hopefully I manage to pick it up very soon. Alrighty, Nova, Nova, Nova is fine to run out early here. This is also fine. Sadly not going to trigger the Asgard ability, but looking for a way to body stuff, preferably Deathlock here, I think. Deathlock or Carnage. Both would be good draws. Put it with the Angela, sure, sure. Bifrost. We find Carnage, okay. I think I would prefer to clear these both out over Killmonger, just because I want to slide less things with the Bifrost. For sure, Drake, for sure. Spend 6k credits, no regrets. Been doing a Goblin Galactus deck. Nice. I've seen a lot of people playing Goblin Galactus. Squirrel, you heard it here first. That's the way I say things. I'm British. I done do speak good. Something like that, anyway. Alrighty. Let's keep cleaning up some stuff. I'd love to draw Moon Girl here. Moon Girl would be a pretty stellar draw, I think. I guess we don't really have time to do all of that. So I guess I'm probably just going to be Wave Demon this turn anyway. Ooh, magic. Maybe we do have time to do all of that. Maybe we do have time to do all that. Jubilee into Odin. Okay, this is just going to be a very long... Yes, I speak the Queen's and King's English, sire. Very strong, very prim and proper. Why don't we use Sunspot? We do play Sunspot in other versions of the She-Hulk deck, but she's really bad when you're Killmongering your board often. What, Titania? Or is it Titania? It might be Titania? Not sure. You speak of that good English, innit? Yeah, something like that. Well, this is pretty good. The question is if I play the demon now. So, if I wave and leave 1 energy, she goes down to 5, so 4 down to 3. Death goes from 4 down to 1. 3, what? So yeah, I just play them both, right? Pretty sure this is great for us. Yeah, you play Sunspot in many, many different She-Hulk decks, but when we're killing all of our own stuff, probably not so much. Brandon, good point. Titania's a really interesting one. I look forward to seeing what it can do. And here we go, folks. Our opponent's got 4 energy to play with, and we have She-Hulk and Death. We are just going to go... She-Hulk... Death? Titania. Yeah, Titania. That makes some sense. I don't think we beat Giganto, to be completely honest. Hopefully this is enough. We are in another 8-cube game. Our opponent didn't back off, so... Hella. Sure? Oh, come on. Don't hit an Infernaut. Oh. Opponent flips the Infernaut into the middle, which is the only way we lose that game. Resident Sleeper. Feels bad, man. That one is pretty awful. Thank you, Hella. I have not missed you. Ooh. This should be a pretty good one. We have our Moon Girl She-Hulk set up, ready to go. I am a sad Scott. That did not go to plan. Alrighty. Good looking start for us here so far. Your boy is excited. Killmonger. Think we save this? Think we save this. Pepe hands indeed. Yeah, the Infinite roll is what it is. Like, it's part of the Hella deck, right? It's gonna happen. Okay, we will Deathblock here. I'd really like to draw Death before I Moon Girl. That would be very, very sweet. Ed, don't worry. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for loving Marvel Snap Zone. I promise you, your weekly metagame update will be back next week. Understandably, it made not a lot of sense to do a metagame tier list, given the fact that, well, the metagame was about to change quite dramatically. So unsurprisingly, we chose to give it a miss this week. Hopefully you can understand that. But don't worry, it will be back next week, hopefully, to let you know all about all the new shiny cards that everyone's playing with. That is the plan anyway. Welcome to the stream, exactly. Welcome, welcome. Okie dokie, so are we just skipping turn 5? I don't think we can afford to skip it because we have 7 cards already. So we can just go Nova Nova Hood and spend 0 energy. Seems good. I think so, Hyperion. Spectrum Destroyer should still be pretty solid. Alright. I would like to snap. She-Hulk. She-Hulk. Demon. Killmonger. Killmonger. Click. That should be pretty good. Decks to look out for. Yeah, Bryce, again, we do our weekly tier lists. We do our metagame updates. And I will probably do a video, maybe even tomorrow, about some of the early standout decks. Like, things to pay attention to, that streamers are having success with, that players are having success with in the Discord. In fact, yeah, sure, that'll be tomorrow's video. I'll get a video out about early decks to keep your eyes on. And then we'll have a more formal metagame update next week, hopefully. For sure, Ed, me too. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. It's good to see you. That was a very sick last turn. Look at that. That is what we are trying to do. She-Hulk, She-Hulk, Demon, Demon, pop multiple Novas with our Killmonger. Sweet, sweet final turn. I didn't kill the Demon Stress. It's underneath the armor. It couldn't be destroyed by Killmonger. It was safe. You're always welcome, Checkers. Always welcome. Yeah, that'll be my plan, folks. If you want a video on, like, yeah, early breakout decks or, like, things that streamers have been having success with or whatever, I will try and put a video together tomorrow to highlight some of those deck lists, and we'll take it from there. We eat our opponent's Mr. Fantastic. Don't have to worry about it being the other way, guys. The demon was safe. It was unable to be destroyed. Don't panic. It's actually better for me to do it that way, because then the demon gets the buff from Nova. So, okay. Easy carnage for us here, I think. We'd like to draw Moon Girl here, I think. Oh, no! Polaris! Oh, that's really feckin' rude, that. That wasn't very nice, opponent. Anyone had success with the Tuma yet? Sadly not. Not a card I have access to at the moment. Hopefully I will near enough in the future. I will always be picking up stuff as soon as the game lets me. The problem, of course, is that I don't have infinite collector tokens. I'm having success skipping him in my token shop. Oof. Big oof. Opponent drawing many, many cards. We find Aero. Are we skipping turn 5 here? I think we just wave, right? This should still be pretty good. So we can go wave. I think we're snapping here. I think this is still pretty good. Favorite decks are built around Sarah. Do you think there are any potential shakeups to the build? I think so. I think Sarah Negative gets a lot better now that she has 4 power. Goes a very, very long way. But I think, yeah, there will likely be a lot of changes to the Sarah builds. I look forward to seeing what people do with, like, Valkyrie and stuff. I think Bast is very good in those decks too. Federico, no problem. Simply put, in case you're not aware, Yondu destroys. So Yondu destroys a card from our opponent's library, which is why we want it in the deck, because it makes death cheaper. This final turn is disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. So, death, She-Hulk, Aero. I guess we do it the other way around, right? Because we want more stats on the side.
No. We're a chemical mixture that makes chaos.
Stupid.
We're
absolutely stupid.
time-bound.
Brand new sub coming in from Akabov. Thank you very much. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you're enjoying the show tonight, my friend. No, people don't have successes with the Tuma. That's not quite what I meant. Yeah, I think there's a lot of interesting ways to take Sarah now. A lot of interesting ways. This deck is definitely starting to do the thing we wanted it to do once we actually started drawing She-Hulk. Huh? Luke Cage, sure, no worries. And M'Baku, hard skip, sure. Galactus, take my money. Easy stuff. I probably will play some Cerebro 4 at some point. Does seem like it could be a pretty funny meme. Let's get the hood out there, making us a demon. For you folks that are joining us here for the first time, by the way, if you haven't already, please consider joining our Discord server. We have literally thousands of people talking about Marvel Snap at all hours of the day. So if you want to talk Snap with more people, hop on in, grab the invite from the description box underneath me, and just come and chat Snap with all of us whenever you like. It would be really cool to see you in there if it's your first time here today. So we'll set up the Mysterio. Opponent with an Okoye. Sure. Looking for a payoff. Death, She-Hulk, one of the above. Carnage is fine, I guess. I think we just Yondu Carnage, maximize the destroy effects. Hood is a very good card, yeah. Even better when you can Moon Girl your way into multiple demons. Eat our opponent's armor, then proceed to clear out Westview. Westview turns into a Karmatage. Okay. That doesn't seem particularly good for us, honestly. Think I'm just playing the demon out here?
He really grows on you, doesn't he?
Brand new subscriber coming in, Peter Parker. Seems very, very appropriate. Welcome to the channel. There's just nowhere for us to put this Nova. I guess I'm fine just throwing it out, but we're not really achieving anything. Maybe, Drake. We'll have to wait and see. Bryce, I'm not sure what's missing from the normal Bayro list. I'd have to double check, because I built this from scratch, so I know I cut Magneto, but I can't remember what else would normally be here. If we draw Death, Wave is definitely the play. So let's draw Death, I guess. What's my favourite ramp for Psylocke if I don't have Mr. Negative? Probably Wong, I think. Wong is probably the next best 4-drop to be ramping into. We find Killmonger, no Death. So we are probably in a bit of trouble. I'm not going to snap again here, but if I can just arrow my opponent away from Strange Academy, hopefully they can't grow mid. And we'll be okay, and we can win Strange Academy with a Nova. Fingers crossed. Arrow. Oh, Ultron means we lose anyway. Rip. Rip. Don't have Wong either. Yeah, I think those are the two best Psylocke ramp targets, unfortunately. You can, like, ramp into Jubilee if you want to, but it doesn't really get you anywhere. Oof. Not quite on this one. It's got Spider-Man, put him in a move deck. Fair enough. Yeah, Spider-Man's actually a pretty reasonable card. Hopefully you continue to enjoy him. I really enjoy playing Spider-Man in a lot of the location decks. That kind of stuff really goes a long way for me over there. Yondu Yondu. Let's eat a bishop. Seems good. Daily Bugle. What do we get? A Psylocke. Weird. We were just talking about you. I don't actually think I'm playing it out here, though. We're just going to go with the Mysterio. Make a body for Deathlock and or Carnage to eat in a moment. Folks, thank you for hanging out tonight. If you've been enjoying the show, do feel free to let me know. If you've got any feedback about things I could be doing better, things we can do to improve the stream, please also let me know. I want to make the best content I can for you guys, so keep me in the loop. Let me know what you're thinking. Appreciate you hanging out and supporting me and Marvel Snap Zone. Arrow would be a nice one for you, Philippe, for sure. Arrow is a very, very, very strong card. Also, this version that I have is really pretty. Okay, this is a reasonable enough draw. So we're going to go Nova Carnage into Wave Arrow, I think. Got just got She-Hulk in your shop. Have 6k tokens. Tough one, LaFell. If you don't have Wave, I wouldn't buy She-Hulk. You definitely need Wave to make She-Hulk good, I think. Thank you very much, David. Greetings to Belgium. Thank you so much for your kind words. I appreciate that. Alright, our hand just got much better. I would like to wave. Let's get some cubes. Fingers crossed, Artur. Thank you very much. God, so many good pull 3 cards solo, but never the good ones to finish that. I'm sorry, Hex. Hopefully the store can finish that off for you. Fingers crossed. Animate Art Arrow. I don't have that one yet. I do want that variant pretty bad. Spend all your tokens on Valkyrie. Valkyrie's a really good, really sweet card, so good luck with her. The new Infinite Frame is stunning. It's such an improvement. It's like a fantastic improvement. I'm a really, really big fan of the new Infinite Frame. Yeah, She-Hulk Infinite Magic is something I'm probably going to play in a minute, actually. Okay, well, our turn is insane, so let's just go... Death puts this to 25, which is enough. And then we just go She-Hulk Arrow. Hex, we have not. Ah! Leader! Not Leader! We don't beat Leader! No! Oh, that's so bad. Shouldn't have played our own Arrow. Oh, that one sucks. Okay. No, tier list will be on the way sometime next week, once we have an idea of what everything looks like. Good luck to you, the M-Dead. Fingers crossed you can get it soon enough. It's a tough one, honestly, as to whether you pick up She-Hulk or more pull 3 cards. It's going to be a very personal decision, I think, on that one, unfortunately. Got screwed by my own Arrow. I'm so miffed. Okay. That's not bad. Looking for a destroy effect here. Pretty bad, actually. Killmonger would be the best one. And kind of makes me want to make a second Nova. I'll make a second Nova. Killmonger would be a great draw. Iceman hits Moon Girl, which is actually really annoying. It makes it... hits it twice. So basically, we're not going to be playing Moon Girl this game. No, Leader was basically the only thing that wins there, yeah. It's pretty rough. So, I think I'm just skipping turn 3 to play She-Hulk here. I think that's where I am. That Leader was disgusting. We do draw Death, so let's play the She-Hulk out, make 2 of them. Am I just making 2 demons as well? I think I'd still like to draw Killmonger currently, so I'll hold the demon. She-Hulk, She-Hulk. Very nice. Carnage. Well, that's going over in New York, sadly, because I don't want to kill my She-Hulks. So now I'm just going to play the demon out because we are never going to get a chance to not play it out if we just play Arrow next turn because we don't have anything else going on. Should have done this the other way around. Should have played the demons first. Missed out on some power on our demons. My bad. It was a little bit silly. Okay. So I think we do just Arrow, Arrow. Make a few copies. Seems like the best thing we can do here. Brand new sub coming in. Bryce, thank you very much. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you're enjoying the show and the content, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Titania worth buying? I think she's really good. Very much personal preference as to whether or not you want to spend all your coinage on Titania, but I do think she's a reasonable card to pick up. Opponent moves over the Nightcrawler. We will Arrow. Arrow went the wrong way. That's unfortunate. I am Iron Man. We were hoping Arrow would go go right, and they did not. So unfortunately, no dice there. Alright. I think, if I'm being completely honest, I'm going to switch things up just a bit. So we have this She-Hulk list that I wanted to slot magic into and have some fun with, but I think, honestly, I had so much fun. I had so much fun playing this Bast negative deck that I'm going to play it a little bit more to finish off tonight. This was so sweet and so fun. I want to play some more of it, so I'm gonna. Hopefully you guys that have been chilling with me all night don't mind. If you're joining me right now, this one is really fun, and Bast is a heck of a card, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys getting to play with it in the near future as well. It's great. Let's get this saved up. There we go. We should be all good to go. Oh, that's the wrong deck, Scott. You keep doing that. Let's have some more Bast negative to round things off. This deck is just so sweet. I had so much fun playing it. Is Thanos worth buying? You got him, but you can't afford him. He's more fun than good, I think. Honestly, Anez, sadly. We lose Sarah. That's a bit of a shame. What do I think about the Thanos with Death package? I think both of those are pretty good, honestly. I think that package probably does a lot together. What does Bast do? So Bast is a 1-cost 1 power card that when you play it, every other card in your hand now has 3 power. You live in California. I'm very jealous. It's very late at night for me. Unlucky, Ivan. Definitely unlucky. For me, this card has been so fun so far. Hopefully you get a chance to pick it up again soon. Cosmo comes down in the vault. It's a little annoying, actually. We would much rather have been able to negative in here, but now we cannot do so. We'll throw this off into the throne room. And we are basically going to be accepting we're giving up on the vault. We will Magic and Adam Warlock. Do I think Valkyrie Cerebro will dominate? No, definitely not. I don't think it will dominate. I think the deck is probably pretty good. Probably pretty playable. Dominate is a strong phrase. I don't think it's going to be that good. Moto Dan, I'm sorry to hear it. This deck has been really sweet and really good. Alright, how do we want to do this? I think we are just going Blue Marble. I kind of want the chance to draw Iron Man, so I think I'm going to give this less stats. So let's go Wolfsbane Blue Marble. Let's do it this way. I'm making you want Adam Warlock. Sign the check. Second dinner, hello. I've made people want to play Adam Warlock. I would like my payment, please. Good God. What a world we live in. Ding! Okay, how do we want to do this? We do this by going... Does Shang-Chi do anything? Probably not. Bishop. Bast. Iron Man. I guess I can do it this way, right? Iron Man, Mystique. Your shop has been the Hood, Heli character, Drac, Adam Warlock. Hang on to those tokens, by all means do. Think we get there, folks. This deck is so sweet. It's so good. Spectrum. Good piece of top end for my opponent. We do not get there. Look at that. Wow.
Okay.
I had to Iron Man the other way around. I didn't think 38 was going to be coming up short here, but apparently I had to Iron Man the other way around.
So, this all seems horrible.
Plenty of new subs coming in. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Glad you are enjoying the show so far tonight. I did not think we were losing that left lane. I did not think we were losing that lane at all. You bought Brood hoping it would refresh the shop earlier for you. I have some bad news. Okay, looks like we're skipping turn 3 here, unfortunately. Negative on 4 should be pretty solid, though. Hopefully we don't draw exactly Iron Man. That would be the one card we really want to stay in our deck here. I did not think we were losing that last game. I'm shocked. Genuinely shocked. You missed the earlier part of the stream. What's the play pattern for Bast? So for the most part, Mr. Negative suffers when you're drawing the cards that you want to flip early. So you draw your Iron Man, you draw all the stuff that you'd really rather not see. And basically what Bast lets you do is fix that problem. You give power to those cards that you really wanted to flip over. And it also just means that you get to do all kinds of wonky stuff with Adam Warlock. Thank you, Cool KG. I'm trying my best. I like making content with you guys. Okay, where are we going to magic? I'm a little scared from this Daredevil, to be honest. I'm going to go into the sewer system. Patriot eludes you. Hopefully you can fix that one soon enough as well. Fingers crossed. White Tiger is pretty good here. Yeah, it turns out giving Mr. Negative, Angela, Adam Warlock, Mystique, Bishop, Wolfsbane 3 power, Iron Man 3 power, pretty good. Pretty good all round. We do draw the Adam Warlock. So we're just going to go Sarah, Adam Warlock. In this case, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Bast has been very, very good. We played this deck earlier on and it was an absolute house. We did a lot of damage before we went brewing with Thanos again. And I had so much fun I wanted to play a little bit more of it this evening. It was a really, really good one. Opponent hits our Shang-Chi twice into Wolfsbane. So we can just Shang-Chi that Wolfsbane away if we really want to, but it will take up most of our turn. Does seem like it's probably going to win a lane by itself, though. The question is if we can win another lane with 2 power. With two energy. I'm not sure if we can, but I am going to try. We probably cannot. Indeed, not enough juice in the tank. Unfortunate. What deck would Valkyrie find herself in outside of Cerebro? Honestly, Valkyrie's a really good top end for a lot of the aggressive, like, Kazoo-style decks. People have to realize that anytime you have, like, an Anthem effect, Valkyrie's going to be very, very good in that deck. Not the best early draws for us here, unfortunately. Valkyrie in negative would be interesting. It's probably more of a tech choice than like a staple, but it would definitely be interesting. The Vault. Sure, sure. We do draw our Angela, which we'll take. It's kind of how your Helidecks tend to work. What a rough way to go. Joel, Bast has been incredible. The card is very, very strong. I am a very big fan. I will be playing a lot of it in decks that will use the ability. It's been very, very good in my opinion. Hey Papa, hopefully all is well with you. Lockjaw for the opponent, sure, sure. No negative for us here has been pretty... feels bad, man. Opponent agrees that our Angela is very pretty. It is. I think we're just going to Wolfsbane here. This draw's been very, very lackluster, unfortunately. Just drew all the top-end stuff that we want to flip and convert, and nothing to get us there. Opponent with a yellow jacket off the Lockjaw, or what do we find? We find the Infinite, because of course we do. Why would we find anything else? Unfortunately, this is in Wakanda as well, so I can't just Shang-Chi this. If this was anywhere else, we'd be fine. But unfortunately, Wakanda's going to stop us from Shang-Chiing this. Opponent snaps, I'm just going to run. Our draw was pretty damn lackluster here, unfortunately. No Bast, no negative early. And our opponent did their thing. Don't like the colourless variants? That's fair. I'm a really big fan of them with the infinite border. I think the inkified stuff looks really pretty with the infinite border. So this is the only one I have currently, but I want more. I think they're really nice. Coulson's great because of Quinjet. I think Coulson's being underrated by a lot of people, but I don't blame them for not wanting to spend their tokens because, well... I'm going to get cheeky here and try and draw a card from Madam Warlock. Name of this song? I can check for you real quick. This song is called Time Keeps Flying by TJ Hickey. We did not get cheeky and draw a card from Madam Warlock. Feels bad. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll go Bishop here into the throne room. No negative, no Bast, again, is really kind of unfortunate. We've not really been able to do the thing we're looking to do in either of these last two games. Mantis, sure, sure, sure. Mystique's not a bad one, but we really need to find, like, magic here now, I guess, to have any kind of powerful endgame. We're a bit stuck. Don't have Quinjet though, makes sense. Again, I think Coulson is fine. If I open him, I'll play with him, but I don't think I'll pay tokens for him. Seems fair enough per old. I'd have probably bought Lockjaw too. Lockjaw's a very sweet card. Some good Thor decks. For the most part, Thor goes into the Lockjaw, Thor, like Lock Thor archetype, most of where it goes. And if you feel like Snapdome was down earlier, that's probably because it was, unfortunately. We've been so busy with people coming and checking out new articles, new cards, new stuff. We actually had a record number of users yesterday, and our servers don't like us very much. So we are doing our best to fix it. PH, thank you for the brand new sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome to Snapzone. Man, these draws have been real crap. We do draw magic. Is that even good enough at this point? Maybe. I'm sorry to hear that, Aldo. Unfortunately, it is sometimes one of those days. We started off really hot today. We were just crushing people left, right, and centre. And then we had some pretty bad variants ourselves. And I've obviously been chilling with chat and not playing the most competitive Marvel Snap. So it does catch up with you. It definitely does. Folks, I'll ask you one final time tonight if you don't mind doing me one massive favour. If you haven't already, please consider liking the stream for me. It helps us reach more people, it helps us get our content out there to more folks who are enjoying Marvel Snap, and it costs you absolutely nothing. So just press that thumb for me, you'd be doing me a massive favour. If you want to support us any further, please consider doing so by subscribing to the channel, or you can of course become a member, or fire off those super chats if you want to support Snapzone a little bit further as well. Appreciate all your love tonight, hopefully you're enjoying the show. Thank you very much for hanging out. Okay, so Sarah is the plan here, and hopefully our turn 7 is just Iron Man, Iron Man. Thor is underrated with Goose. I'm not sure I'm seeing the particular synergy between those two. I mean, sure, it's hard to beat Thor on a location, but... Do I ever stream on Twitch or just YouTube? At the moment, I'm just on YouTube. I actually used to be a Twitch streamer to start with when I was just creating content myself. So Twitch was where I built my home, but at the moment a lot of our following for Snapzone is over here on YouTube. Obviously we make videos every single day, so people find us here already. It didn't make a lot of sense for me to stream on Twitch when everything else we do is over here. So we had a brief conversation about it. We thought most of our audience was going to be here on YouTube, so we decided to stream on YouTube instead. Alright, well I guess we're going for Iron Man, Bast here, and hoping that's good. I'm not sure it is, but if opponent doesn't snap, I'm not going to run. Would really definitely like another game or two where we actually find Bast or negative early, show those things off. Should you pin Super Scroll? I personally wouldn't, but again, it's very much a personal choice. So, appreciate you, MJ. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Thank you for hanging out. Do we get there? Opponent with the She-Hulk. We beat the She-Hulk. Taskmaster we might not beat, unfortunately. Ugh. Man, we are not having the best time on these final couple turns with this deck since we picked it back up. But to be fair, we are drawing, like, sludge. Did they embellish Bishop's animation? I think so. So basically we're a startup, cool KG. We run a lot of different sites. Maybe you might be familiar with a few of them. But .gg is the company that runs MTGA Zone, we run Marvel Snap Zone, we run Runeterra CCG, there's a number of other big websites for multiple different card games that we're involved in. And basically we're the company that runs everything together. We finally opened Bast, so folks, if you were wondering why I think this card is insane, I'm going to snap, I'm going to play this, and everything in my hand will now have 3 power. It's really good with Angela and Bishop. Opponent plays out 0. Very nice.
This all seems horrible.
And now our entire hand has 5 power. It's pretty good.
That one's on me.
Hey Kyle, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate you. How does Bast synergize with negative? The exact way you want it to.
For your cooperation.
Luck Repellent, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Welcome to the channel. It helps fix the things in your hand, give them 3 power. Gives negative itself 3 power.
This all seems horrible.
Jonathan, thank you so much for the brand new subscription, my friend. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Pleasure to have you here tonight. Really appreciate you all hanging out. Death, I think it's just collector's caches. I don't think it's season pass ones. Don't quote me on that, though. But I've been opening my season pass ones, and there have been no problems. So. Opponent will Storm. That's kind of annoying, actually. So I guess we just chuck Mr. Negative in here now. Peyton, I wouldn't say so, no. I think Maria is probably not quite good enough to be worth 3k of your tokens. I would save it for other more powerful cards. So, Magic coming down, taking away Olympia. Happy to help, Death, no worries. Opponent snaps back, alright. Let's see what's up. Jane Foster is definitely her own toy when it comes to negative cards. I think it's going to be a case of, like, she does things that no one else can do. Thankfully, we have the Shang-Chi wrapped up for this Red Skull. For sure, Peyton, so much for you to look forward to. Ty, if you want to get involved with content on Marvel Snap Zone, the easiest way to do that, there is an application form on the website you can fill out. You can send us anything you want us to see. And if we see something that we like, and we think you're doing a good job, you're putting out content that we're interested in, well, unsurprisingly, we'll reach out. We'll be in touch and make sure that we get in contact with you. Am I playing this out of Warlock? It feels like it's probably a little dodge. I'm probably going to Shang-Chi next turn anyway, so sure. Is Valkyrie worth 6k in my opinion? I do not think so. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I keep forgetting Taskmaster exists, and I've got to stop. And we'd have been fine too. We'd have drawn the Iron Man. Is there a way out of this now? Can I get Bishop over 15? That might be possible. This becomes +8. It's 25. There's no way. Man, I have got to stop forgetting about Taskmaster. I've got to stop. It's costing me so many cubes. I needed a space over here, and I just didn't leave myself with one. So silly. I think Valkyrie's very, very good, but it's quite close, I think. Got Shuri as your first token shop card. Interesting. Did you buy it or not? More throne room. Sure. This is okay. At the moment we are not doing a whole lot, but Iron Man is still in our deck, which is of course the biggest flip target. Klin, these locations have not been the best for us, but we'll make do.
So,
Brand new sub coming in from
horrible.
Danny Mendoza. Appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Why energy cost would I say is the strongest? Not sure, actually. You know, I'd have to give that a little bit more thought. That's a very good question. Where is this negative going? I'm just tracking it in the Klin, I think, while I can actually, you know, put stuff there. Our Taskmaster's very, very good alongside Red Skull and, like, similar cards, but I just keep forgetting about it. It's my own fault. So magic away the negative zone. You did buy it? Very fun so far? Happy to hear it. I think Shuri's a very sweet card. I would like it to be good. We find Sarah. So I think we are just going to go Sarah Bast here is the best thing we can do. And hopefully our Shang-Chi can win the throne room. Opponent's Killmonger. Sure, that's fine. Iceman hitting Blue Marvel is actually quite annoying. Okay, how do we win this? We reveal second, which feels like it's kind of important. This should win mid. And I guess this is the best we can do left. We'll go for it. Shuri into Red Skull is kind of crazy. Punt had the same plan with Shang-Chi. That's really, really unfortunate. I don't think Red Skull is even close to the best card in the game, personally. I think it's just okay. T-Dog, I literally have 3 new cards. I don't have very many at all. Man, we are running less than pure since we picked this deck back up. Thank you very much, Snapzone. We appreciate you reaching out and coming and saying hello. If you were worried about the website, folks, you were worried about things being up and running, hopefully everything is nice and stable for you now. Should you Instagrab Galactus? Instagrab, maybe not, but it is really cool. It's hard to say no. My collection was, in fact, done before the patch, yes. I had a full Series 3 collection before that. We've lost, like, 3 levels to some awful play and variants. Red Skull into Shang-Chi is definitely a sweet one, for sure. So I bought two cards from the token shop, and I cashed one of them. Is the Cube Rush event still happening each Wednesday? It is currently, yes. I believe the guys should be live over at Cube Rush events in about an hour. Fingers crossed. Has the issue with opening collector's boxes been fixed? Not to my knowledge, but I've been live this entire time, so if it's been fixed, no one has told me. Yeah, I would probably have Instagrabbed Galactus too. I think the card is not only kind of good, but really sweet. Alright, Negativo. Negativo can go over here. Iron Man, unfortunately, stuck in our hand, but we do have everything else we could want. There's so many Infinauts today. Thankfully, we do have the Shang-Chi for that. So, let's Magic. Magic Adam Warlock is even better. So opponent finds a Gamora. That's pretty good. Luke, I'm not sure if it's better, but there's definitely all kinds of bonuses to being a Sarah negative deck right now. You just cash some credits and they all worked? Good to know, but again, I don't really want to take the risk without being 100% sure. So we get to go... Okay, this is actually really good, right? We get to go Sarah... Bast. And should be set to go for the following turn. I'll snap. How good do I think Absorbing Man will be in Dracula Lockjaw? I'm not sure it's actually going to be that great over there. I think it will be okay. So we're now losing the throne room. We need to get Bishop above 9 to get it back. That's probably fine, honestly. Alright, let's disco. So we go... I mean, we just go Shang-Chi, Iron Man. Okay, so we go Shang-Chi, Angela, Iron Man, Iron Man.
Please tell me nobody kissed me.
Brand new sub coming in from Moonchild. Welcome on in to the channel. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Still no update. Appreciate that, Jen. Hulk coming in. Brand new subs coming in. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much, guys. Means a lot. Easy clap. There we go. That's what we're looking to do with this one whenever everything comes together. And look how important both of our Iron Man having 3 power was. Like, Bast doing all kinds of work in giving our copies of Iron Man power. goes a very, very long way. Getting 8 of our cubes back. Good stuff. It does feel like this deck is going to be a win 8 cubes or lose 8 cubes deck quite a lot of the time, actually. Well, we lost our Shang-Chi to Sakaar. That's a bit of a shame. Opponent's got a Craven. Sure. So, as long as Iron Man stays in our deck, we're in a pretty good spot here. I think She-Hulk is an insta-grab if we aren't done with Series 3. So anyone who's asked me about She-Hulk tonight, if you have Wave, grab She-Hulk. The card's really solid, but you need Wave to make it good. If you do not have Wave, don't buy She-Hulk. Not yet. That is my current opinion on it anyway. Yeah, I actually think the Galactus deck is pretty good, but people do just retreat. People are happy to get out of there. You're not going to ladder up very fast playing that one. Okay, early draws here, a bit crap. Really would like to have found something to play before Mr. Negative, I'll be honest. Yeah, we played some She-Hulk Wave Death earlier, and that deck's really good. Why not Psylocke for ramp? I don't need to ramp. I get to play everything on the last turn of the game with Sarah and Negative an awful lot of the time. Like, Adam Warlock does an incredible impression of cheating when you get to play it alongside Bast on turn 2. And it's also just very, very solid as a post-negative play to find you more cards that have been negatived. You're not very worried about how quickly you get to negative. That's not the deal. It's just like how many cards you see after you've done so tends to be the big thing. So I'm going to snap here, and if I don't draw Iron Man, I'll be in very, very good shape. Wish Thanos was better. Yeah, I snap grabbed Thanos because I thought it was going to be fun to play with and like very cool to make content with, and I was right. It is, but I don't think it's like particularly good, and I also lost a lot of cubes playing him earlier on. Oh, for sure, Bryce, for sure. Galactus' animation is incredible. Is Crystal just to win more carbon negative? Unfortunately, yes. Crystal herself is not particularly great on rates without some help. And she's not even that good post-negative. So yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of Crystal there myself. Opponent doing some really powerful looking movement stuff over here though. Okay, let us negative. That's fair, Nick. Obviously, on the other accounts, I don't have to worry about that so much. I can just play with whatever, but this account is obviously the content account, so it's not at infinite yet. We draw Bast. Are we playing Bast? Probably not yet. We're just going to magic this away. No. There is no animation, unfortunately, Ardo. Falcon, Magic, Atuma. I mean, fair enough. None of those are particularly good. Magic's fine, but Magic is definitely corner case. Post-nerf, she's not, like, insane anymore. We find the Mystique. Okay, so we're going to go Sarah Bast. That is the plan here. And we'd like to draw our Iron Man. That would be great. I think Atuma's a pretty sweet card, honestly. We drew Bishop instead. You had a question about Thanos. With Quinjet on board, does playing Jane Foster bring all the stones down? I don't believe so, no. I believe they only cost 0 when they're in your hand. To my knowledge. How do we win this? And And why is the answer, I think we don't. We can play out our whole hand, it's just not good enough, I don't think. I should retreat here, but I want to see what my opponent does. Was 100% correct to retreat, but I wanted to see what the play was. Did we just steal that? No way did we just steal that. Send it. That went significantly better than I expected it to go. I'll take my 4 cubes. Thank you very much. Viper should be in more negative decks. I don't think so. I think Viper, for the most part, is a bit of a trap in negative shells. She's good with the hood and stuff like that. Hey, Kataria. The stream's going great, thank you for asking. Your first card out of the shop was Galactus, but you only had 3,000 tokens. I can't say I blame you for not pinning him in that case. Oh, we drew Bast in our opening hand. I would like to snap. I don't think we need Psylocke, honestly, T-Dog. I would be very surprised if Psylocke was particularly good in this deck. Mystique is kind of insane. Mystique is very, very insane. I did not expect to win that, I'll be honest. Oh, we missed! We missed by a card! No fair!
Man, what are we, a team? No,
Alright, we'll get it down later. Brand new sub coming in. Kataria Games, thank you very much. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Welcome, welcome. Opponent's Morbius comes down, sure.
For your cooperation.
More subscribers running gunning, we certainly are. Welcome to the show. My pleasure to have you here tonight. Okay, going to start trying to cheese cards off Adam Warlock in a minute. People don't understand. Bast giving power to cards in your hand is an incredible effect. The card is very... My Iron Man! The card is very, very good. And you should be picking it up if you can, in my opinion. Alright, am I allowed to draw cards, opponent? That's my question to you. You're stealing a lot of wins by adding Ultron to your Zoo deck. I mean, yeah, Ultron is very, very solid as a piece of top end. Opponent is absolutely morbed. How good has Bast been? Very. It's been incredible in basically every deck we've played it in tonight. Card is very, very strong. Okay, a little late on the negative, unfortunately, but we will just magic away the danger room here. I'm glad you've been enjoying Marvel Snap Zone. Thank you so much for checking out and supporting the content we're making. It means a lot. I honestly can't wait for our tracker to release. I'm so excited for all of you to be able to use the tracker. It's like easily the most exciting thing we've got coming. And it won't be long now. Opponent with a very pretty Apocalypse. Their discard deck looks very nice. They've got a lot of very, very nice cards. We draw Blue Marvel, sure. So now we're going to go Sarah. And I think we're probably going to end up having to guess where this Apocalypse is going to go. Thinks it might be a bit of a guessing game. Tracker hype indeed. I can't wait. I really can't wait. Hela comes down. Okay. Opponent pulls back the Dracula. Okay, so we probably can't beat this, unfortunately. Can we beat New York? We can kill the Morbius, which is really good. I think we're good enough here. We kill the Morbius. The question is if we play Wolfsbane, Blue Marvel. This gets an extra point onto Bishop. This is worth 2, 4, 6, 7 power. Blue Marvel is worth 3, 4, 5, 6 power. I think this is better. I think this is better. At the moment, the tracker is going to be PC only. Trust me, it's not through lack of love. We really would like to have it on iOS and Android, but at the moment it looks like that might not be possible. We are working on it, though. I guess we have to Shang-Chi mid here. I was expecting opponent to hold this. I was very much expecting to hold Apocalypse to discard to the Drac, but unfortunately they had an Infinite in their hand anyway. Yeah, Adam Warlock's very, very good alongside Bast. It's very, very strong in this shell in particular.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Another brand new sub coming in. Gustavo, welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Thank you for the support, my friend. Pleasure to have you here tonight. Makes sense, Nick. Good luck in picking them up. Sadly, Adam Warlock not quite as good by itself. It is certainly a bit of a nightmare to get things to work on iOS, yeah. So trust me, it's something we would like to do. We would definitely get it to be in app form on mobile eventually, fingers crossed. But it will likely be a long old way away. It's one of those things that will get there when it gets there. But I'm looking forward to the PC one being available for everybody. No, the Angela nerf so far has been, like, actually pretty fine. Like, it's been barely noticeable, arguably better at certain points. Because it flips into a zero-cost card with negative, so... Hey, Cooper, I used to cover primarily Magic the Gathering content. It's mostly where the name comes from, truth be told. But yeah, I mostly did Magic. I've been doing a bit of everything. I do a lot of Flesh and Blood these days and Marvel Snap these days, but I originally come from Magic the Gathering. It was my my main background, if you like. So we will negative here. Just got the working from home title. I'm so jealous. I want the full-time job one so bad. +5 energy this turn. Don't mind if I do. Is the deck bug fixed on PC? Which deck bug are you referring to? If you mean the one where you can't scroll along, then yes. That has been fixed. So we just get to Serra plus Magic here, is that right? That seems pretty good. Every power nerf is a negative buff. You heard it here first. You are right. Maybe we could add a manual one on the website so you can add your stats yourself. So technically speaking, the tracker that we're building currently, you will be able to do that if you wanted to. You could technically go onto the website version on your phone and see stuff there. I'm not sure if we can let you add stuff manually. That might be a bit rough, but we'll look into it. We'll see what we can do. I'm glad you're happy with that, Janice. Full-time job was your first one? I'm so jealous. I want the full-time job title so bad. It's like the only title I will ever use if I can get it. Okay. How do we want to do this? I think we go Bishop, Iron Man. Okay, so we're gonna need the stats in the middle here. So we go Iron Man, second Iron Man. Opponent plays a strong guy on the right. Sure. So I think we should be good here. The weird vapor from Isle of Silence is the new effect to show you that the ongoing effects don't work. That is what that is. Opponent just plays out a Serra on the end. Doing our best, honestly, Kadaria, we're trying. Like, the guys at Marvel Snap Zone, every creator, every writer, everyone here, like, absolutely loves the game, and we really want it to thrive, so we're putting our heart and soul into it. That's why I'm here 7 days a week making content with you guys, helping you figure out what decks you want to play, what content is good, how to play into certain locations, all that jazz, because I love it, and I love this community, and I want it to keep growing, and I want it to keep getting bigger. A collector's cache is working yet? Not that I've heard, unfortunately. No one has told me they work since I came live. Some people have been okay opening them, but no one's confirmed anything from the devs. So I don't know. This draw is not particularly good. No early game, Iron Man already in hand. No Serra, no negative. It's about as bad as it gets, honestly. Good chance we are just running away from this one if it continues the way that it is currently. Opponent making many, many Morbiuses. That's quite scary. I guess maybe Shang-Chi is going to be clutch over here, potentially. We'll give the opponent an Angela. How do people farm cubes with high roll decks? I mean, you just immediately snap or retreat, right? You draw your opening hand. If you see the stuff you're looking for to do the thing, you just snap. If you don't, you just retreat. It's most of it, from what I understand. Alright, let's magic over here. Got credits and seemed okay. Fair enough. As I say, at the moment, I'm not opening mine because I've not heard anything from the devs to confirm that it is A-okay and everything works. So I don't want to encourage people to crack theirs just in case something is still broken. That's how I get myself in trouble. Okay, so Serra mid is going to be the plan here. I don't really want to shuffle rocks into my deck, to be honest. Any good deck recommendations went into Series 3 but don't have the better cards yet? It's hard without knowing your exact collection, unfortunately, Death. I'll tell you what you can do, though. If you upload your collection to Marvel Snap Zone, you put it into our collection tracker, you can actually search our deck database for decks that contain cards you own only. It's a pretty good way, normally, of finding some hidden gems. So we're going to go Shang-Chi, Iron Man, and this is the play. Let's see if this is good enough. This is 12, right? So 3, 6, 7, 8. No, this still isn't enough. This isn't enough. I guess it has to be Shang-Chi into Blue Marvel. That's better. Is Claw good? Claw's like very fine. It's a card that has a role, sees play in certain decks. I'm glad you think so, Daniel. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you, Hyperion. We appreciate that. It's something that we do want to do. We really would like to play more tier lists for more people in different places. Unfortunately, it's very much just a case of like time and where we can find time to do that. Is this my channel or do I have my own? So I do Flesh and Blood content on the side somewhere else. But for anything Marvel Snap, you can follow me here on Snap Zone. This is where you'll find me for all of my Marvel Snap content. Or if you want to follow me anywhere else, you'll find me as HowlingMines on whatever your preferred platform is. You can find me on Twitter, Facebook, whatever, as HowlingMines. And you can have a chat with me there. Bryce, I really appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. It means a lot. That's okay, Cool KG. Don't worry about it too much. I appreciate the kind words, but yes, if you can filter by cards you own. So go put your collection into the tracker, and then filter by cards you own, and it'll bring up decks that contain cards that you have. Always welcome, Hyperion. Like, I promise, it's something we would like to do. We will make happen if we can. But yes, it's one of those things that takes time, and we'll get to it when we have the time to do it. Joshua, I couldn't agree more. Flesh and Blood is my my favorite TCG. I played the World Championships this year, which is it's kind of hard to complain too much when you played the World Championships. I do not run the Snapzone site. I work for the company that runs Snapzone. So. Pretty happy to Magic here. Looks like we're in pretty good shape here. Gonna hold the Iron Man for a hot second. You feel like Sarah is still too strong. Remains to be seen. I think the card's still very good. I don't think the power buff is too bad. She-Hulk is already good to play. We had a lot of fun with She-Hulk earlier on today. The deck was pretty good. I certainly enjoyed it anyway. Let's do a little something like this. Spent so long saying, where's the patch? Now you're like, where's the hotfix? All in good times. All in good time. You were at Worlds but didn't play the main event. Joshua, pleasure to see you in the chat in which case. Yeah, Flesh and Blood is my hobby away from work. Obviously, everything I do here is very much work in a way. And yeah, Flesh and Blood, I like to make content for that personally because I love the game. And it's my hobby, so I travel to a lot of events, I play a lot of stuff, and I have a great time traveling to everything from small events to things like the World Championships, because I was lucky enough to play the main event. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Bryce, and I'm glad you're finding Digimon as an enjoyment as well. Keep it up. Keep crushing it. What compensation do I think they'll give for the caches? I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure whether they will, won't, whether they have an inclination to do so. So we reveal first here, which is a little awkward for Shang-Chi, so I'm just going to go this way and hope this is good enough. Hey, Coolsey Else, welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a lovely evening. Played a lot of Snap in between. Sounds good, man. Next time you're at an event like that, come and say hi. It would be lovely to meet some of you guys out there in public sometime. PAX Unplugged is this weekend? I'm so jealous. I would love to play PAX. All good by the looks of it. Can I say Ethan, please? Ethan, there you go. Thank you for the kind words, friend. I appreciate that. Electro into Murder World. Play some card on turn 4. Galactus on turn 5. That will do it. That's a pretty hot one. Come on! Ah! Oh, we are running some real feel-bads in these final turns of these games. This back-breaking Shang-Chi again. Ugh. This throne room makes Shang-Chi such a dangerous, dangerous card. You feel like you're so ahead in so many locations, and Shang-Chi just like eats your entire soul. It is like the worst way to go. Losing the middle by a point. A single point. Thank you, Shang-Chi. Well, we have the start, folks. Okay, this should be nuts. Bast into Adam Warlock into Onslaught Citadel. Let's disco. Nice and safe. No bonus draws, sadly. That's not how that works. But we should get drawing plenty of cards with Adam Warlock here. Yeah, it was a pretty bad beat to lose that one, unfortunately. But that is the way it goes sometimes. Let's start drawing some cards. We'd like to find our negative after the Attilan effect. I'll set up Angela here, seems fine. Spin our hand. Yeah, for sure, Shang-Chi is very good right now. It's pretty good into the current metagame, especially today. So, We've seen quite a lot of it. We're obviously playing a fair bit of it too. Card is quite good right now. Nice. We find the negative. Very, very nice. Let's get this over somewhere that we don't have to worry about its body. Yeah, Shang-Chi's good today when the featured location gives everybody stupid amounts of power. It's very, very good. Opponent doing some move shenanigans here. Pretty good draw for them with Kraven, Vulture, Iron Fist, and Multiple Man. It's a good setup. We find our Sarah on time 2. Very nice. So we are going to magic here. We would like to... I think we're just taking away sewer system here, to be honest. Does MMR have the most influence on matchmaking? Tino, unfortunately, we have no idea which of those elements have the most impact on matchmaking. That's not information that we've been privy to, unfortunately. We know it's a factor. We don't know how much of a factor. As you should be, Casey. It's really good right now. Alrighty. Set up to do the thing. We get to go for... I guess we Sarah here, right? This is just insane. Let's disco. Opponent will Heimdall. Nice. Gives us a better idea of what we have to try and beat. Do I have a She-Hulk deck without death? I do. There are a few versions of playing with She-Hulk. You can play things like the Infinite Magic strategy to try and get the most out of it at the end of the game. Do I expect this Vulture to move again? I don't think so. So, unfortunately, the Shang-Chi doesn't kill anything here. How do we do this? I think we go Bishop... Iron Man, Blue Marvel. I think this is the best we can do. So cool, KG, if you go over to the deck builder, there should be a box you can click that simply says only show with cards I own. Yeah, She-Hulk with Moon Girl and Wave, basically, is the other list that we have built. Bast sets the power of every card in your hand to 3.
I am Iron Man.
Easy stuff. There we go. 92 power in the mid out of nowhere, I might add. We started middle with an Angela there, and we finished the turn with 92 power. Crazy. Yeah, highly recommend the Moon Girl, like, Sunspot, Infinite, Magic, Wave deck if you're looking for somewhere to play She-Hulk that isn't the Death deck. And we drew Bast on turn 1, so I will snap. My opponent would like to leave. Reasonable. Would I say Mr. Negative is better now? For sure. I think cards got nerfed that play better with him, and he got new toys that play very well with him. So I would say he's definitely a better card than he was previously. He's also just really good with Bast. Suddenly having 3 power is certainly not nothing. So we don't need this magic this game. We already have one in the form of the Limbo on the table. Opponent plays out the Hood. Okie dokie. He had a Galactus and squirrels suck. Yeah, probably a factually accurate statement. Let's set up an Angela. Opponent with Nova Demon. Sure. Titan. Okay, set up a Bishop. Get some stats stacking. Warlock has been surprisingly reasonable in this deck, unironically. It's been super, like, reasonable. It's not required, you can definitely replace it, but it's been very, very reasonable. Okay, Iron Man's still in my deck. I have Mr. Negative and Sarah. I would like to snap. I'm just going to chuck this in the mid, because I don't really care about it freezing its tits off. How are we all doing, folks? Hopefully you're having a lovely time. Thank you very, very much for coming and joining me tonight. It's been a pleasure. Do we think Bast is too strong or too soon to tell? I would say too soon to tell. It's felt very, very good today, but I've got 1 day and sub 100 games of experience with it. I don't want to turn around and be like, it's broken, ban it, nerf it, get out of here, disgusting, second dinner, listen to me. I don't know if it's that good. Sarah? If he's as freezing as the rest of us in the UK, he's working out whether it's worth putting the heating on. Says something like that, yeah. Should you get Shuri? Shuri's pretty good. It depends on where you are collection level-wise as to whether it's worthwhile in picking her up. You might want to save your tokens for more important things. But she's a good card, and she's obviously very rare and quite hard to get, so... These moves, you heard it right. We rocking in this neck of the woods. Opponent snaps back. Okay. Well, I think I'm in good shape here. I think we are just going to do this over in Titan. But all arrow, that's pretty bad news. Okay, can we still win this? I think we can. It's going to be a tough sell, though. So now we have to go Shang-Chi, Magic. Can we just win mid? I don't think we win mid anyway, unfortunately. I think it's just this. Leaves it as 7 over here. I think we stay. Think we stay. That Magneto might be too much for us to beat, sadly. I don't think we beat the Magneto. If you're at 3,400 collector level, I would say probably pick her up, yeah. What about She-Hulk? She-Hulk's very good. If you've got Wave, I recommend picking up She-Hulk. Oh, razor thin. Look at that. Opponent drags the Mr. Negative out, and we managed to win mid instead. Full 8 cubes as the final one for this deck. Very, very, very nice. This deck is so sweet. So, so sweet. We had some people that were asking about a list for the She-Hulk without death. The one that we've been playing without her. If you want to take a quick look before I move on. This is where I've been playing without death. If you wanted to grab a screen cap of this, grab a screenshot, whatever, please feel free to do so. This is what I've been playing if you don't want to play the Death Wave version of the deck. So if you want to enjoy some She-Hulk, She-Wave, we'll go with that. Why not? This is where I would look to start. Alrighty, folks, unfortunately, it is getting quite late here in the UK, so that's going to be all from me for tonight. But I really appreciate everyone who's decided to turn out, enjoy our content. Thank you for coming in and joining the show. I will be back on Friday. On Friday at 6:30 PM GMT for yet another Marvel Snap stream for more goodies, more fantastic new cards, and all round, hopefully just a great time with you guys. More videos coming out on the YouTube tomorrow. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to the channel. I would love to see you here for more things Marvel Snap in the future. 7 days a week. We aren't going anywhere. If you want to support us in any other way, please consider subscribing or becoming a member. Of course, that's great rewards and a great way of supporting us over here as well. Or fire off those super chats and stuff if you prefer to support us in that kind of way. I've been HowlingMines, you have been amazing, and this has been Marvel Snap Zone. Take care, I'll see you Friday. Have a good one.